Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another episode of Dungeon Divers. Tonight, we're going to continue our story for the adventures of the Knights Remnant. I'm going to mute my notifications. And we had a little bit of a time jump. Some things happened plot-wise, and we jumped forward a little bit farther so the group could level up just a little bit more. And so what that entails is our group's been wandering around the Dungeon of the Mad Mage just a little bit. And the farther they went, the more hectic and dangerous things became. And as we ventured on, we stumbled across many things. We stumbled across umber hulks, goblins, some dwarves, even some drow. But the worst thing that we as a group have run into so far as we've been stumbling and hacking and slashing our way through the dungeon is Githyanki. As the party reaches, I believe, the ninth level of the dungeon, we stumble into a large labyrinth. And as they venture through, they find many different things. Some large open areas with draconic writings on the walls, large pools on the cavern floor, and hanging above these large cavern pools were large crystal stalactites. And encased in those what appeared to be sleeping elves of some kind. Upon a little bit more investigation, those were not, in fact, sleeping elves. Those were angry, hibernating Githyanki wizards. And they proceeded to sound alarms and give our party a large cause for worry. Even larger so, as the party seemed to be chased through part of the labyrinth by Githyanki knights wielding great silver swords, riding adult red dragons. Party kind of
Mhm.
finally lost themselves uh, and got a little bit turned around in the labyrinth. Were able to catch their breath for just a moment. That's when they decided no time like the present. Brought out teleportation orb they acquired from good old Gresh back at the Goblin encampment in the Willowwood. And I believe, Lorelei, you're the one that had it, right? Pulled it
Mhm.
out, stepped on it. Everyone was holding hands. It was a beautiful moment. And as soon as you step on it and crush it, it turns to ash underneath your boot. And you're all kind of whisked away in this ashy grayness. And our scene changes slowly from being underground and being surrounded by cavern walls, the dripping sounds of moisture and condensation, and distant elves shouting and dragons roaring, to whoops, didn't to the scene laid before you here in the Roll20. Find yourselves standing on. First of all, the first thing I would imagine that everyone notices is that there's fresh air, and you can feel a breeze on your face. You look out beyond this stone walk path that you're standing on, and you smell the water. And as you shift your attention, you realize now for the first time that off, looming in the distance, ever ominous, is a large, dark fortress. And doesn't, from here, look like anyone's home. It doesn't look to be lit. That's where we're going to go. So, group? What
Form
is...
up and stay frosty. Don't let anything sneak up on us.
At that,
Yeah.
Richter will summon Grim, or sorry, Ren. Forgot his last name's Grim.
You're doing with me.
Yeah, my shield and long sword are out.
How's Fritter doing with me?
Well, Fritter's
he
in
good?
his little makeshift harness. His baby Bjorn.
Good boy.
And it's rapidly becoming too small. It's probably safe to say that since time works a little differently in the dungeon, that it's kind of sped up his growth. And so now he's kind of a chubby lapdog. Kind of
Feed him.
He's in that he still has his baby fat.
Oh.
But he's kind of to the point now where you have to, every now and then, after a couple hours of being drug around in the harness, you have to let him out and walk, because he's A, heavy, and B, he likes to worm. It's like his little tendrils kind of whip around and they'll like smack you on the face.
Maybe we should invest in a leash.
I would like to say that in the times whenever Fritter has been free to kind of roam, I have been trying to teach him to attack my hand on command.
All right.
And I've been teaching Kumo to play chess.
That's a neat trick.
I didn't realize you brought Kumo with.
He's my familiar.
Oh, that's right. Forget you can do that.
It's awakened.
Right. So now I should mention, this is not just a narrow spit of land where the only thing around you is this dark. There are many. The land is vast, right? Like there's it's foggy and cloudy, so it's hard to tell, but you know just from your surroundings, everything east of you is land, and to the west is. So there are lands that can be explored, but you all know why you're here. You were told that there was an abandoned fortress that could possibly hold answers for you. Here it is.
Okay.
So I have a marching order for the party.
I think Richter and Ren are probably fairly close to the front if they're not leading the way.
I'm in the middle.
Probably Richter in front, Ren right behind him, maybe Sir Darren on the side. I don't know how Sir Darren feels about that.
No, I'm good.
So
Yeah.
Technically, we should have whoever has the second highest armor class in the rear.
Probably Sir Darren.
Case of ambush.
I have a 21 armor class.
I also have a 21 armor class.
I'll take the
Damn.
rook.
Like maybe I should go
what's-
first?
Yeah, what's everyone's perception? Because my perception ain't great.
Never
but,
mind.
My
No.
passive perception is 16.
Now I will say this path
Way better than mine.
is wide enough for you guys to walk a while. Side by side is not enough. And there are no guardrails on either side of this path. And it is a steep drop either side.
maybe we should tie a rope around all of our waists.
So that when one of us falls, we will all be dragged down.
To a volunteer to have that done.
Votes for tying the party together. 1.
Yeah, I'm all right with it. I mean, you mean as in like tying with rope
Right. Yeah.
in case one of us falls?
Indeed.
All right, sure. Let's all
I'm
go
gonna
down
opt
together.
out.
Let's all go down together, sure. But she can fly, so she's good.
I'll be okay.
Right. So, Lorelei out in kindly declines the offer to be tied to the party.
Nah, she's very blatant about it. Just like, nah. Sounds like a stupid plan.
Right. Meanwhile, Sir Darren, Kenichi, Richter, you guys very easily tie a guide rope around your waist. Are you gonna anchor it to something?
Nah, just each other.
Yeah.
And if one person falls,
Brothers in
Yeah,
arms.
and we're both pretty strong, so with Richter taking the front, I'll take the rear and Kanishi in the center in case one of we should be able to manage it, I think.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Lorelei, you're out in front. So, what is your passive perception?
Oh, it's not fantastic.
Okay.
But I'm very sneaky, so.
Okay. That's fine. As a matter of fact, speaking of stealthy, I'm gonna have 4 of you go ahead and roll me stealth,
Not good.
or at least, yeah.
I have just a fucking beard.
Wow.
5 and 6. Jesus.
Ken got a 23, Richter a 25.
7.
As you see him start to move, shadows begin to emanate from his form, and it seems like he just kind of blends in.
and I'm just sneaky.
That's pretty fitting of your locale.
What do you want? I'm wearing plate mail.
Sir Darren bringing up the rear, tie the rope, just plank. Lorelei, just once you turn your head back just for a moment to see the progression of your 3 party companions tied together, and you see Ken and Sir Darren, but then like as time goes on, you can see shadowy wisps of movement that are definitely Richter. It just takes you a second to realize that he's there. Also, I didn't do the thing.
It looks just a rope tied to me. Very, very visible.
Just an
in the
invisible
night.
rope.
I just
tied
see
to
a
us
rope
invisible.
go into the shadows, and I'm just like, God damn it.
Lorelei, you're walking out in front. Your entire upper torso fills with a burning, just out of nowhere, just sharp burning pain. And it's so bad that you want to collapse and you almost stagger and fall off of the walkway. So that's pretty noticeable, I would say, and also pretty painful. Give me a Constitution saving throw. and there's going to be no real way to hide that from your party members since they're walking right behind you. Your bones are on fire. And you feel sick. Like you're dizzy. Like you could black out at any second. As a matter of fact, you hit the ground. You're just like to your knees. This pain's so bad it brings you to your knees and you feel like you're going to be sick.
Y'all, I think Lorelai's feeling kind of fucked up.
Brilliant fucking observation, Richter.
Thank you. That's the only kind I make. So, what's going on here? Are you okay? Can you go on?
Fuck. I don't know.
You need me to you need somebody to carry you? Gross.
Do any of us detect anything in the air?
Like unnatural?
Anything, like, that do any of us feel the same thing? Our bones lighting on fire?
Mm-mm.
I do have a devil's sight. So do I see anything in the darkness around us? All right.
Nothing that would be abnormal for where you're at or a concern at this particular moment.
Is it possible that it's a ward to protect from fiendish creatures such as Lorelei?
I guess it would be possible, but there would be no real way of knowing that.
What about an Arcana check?
Vodka. Does anybody have vodka on them? Anybody at all?
I mean, I've got whiskey.
I know one person who might, but he's not here yet.
What? I'm gonna take out one of my flasks and hand it to her.
This hurts like a motherfucker. She slugs the whole thing back.
Matthew Rain, is that you?
I think somebody's gonna have to carry her to continue because that shit was 100 proof.
It makes you so you drink it, and you just slam the whole flask, and you retch violently immediately after consuming it.
Oh no!
You sip scotch, Lorelei. You don't shoot it.
No. Trust me.
No, I think that might just be because that was swill. I didn't pay much money for that.
It tastes like shit.
It is Matthew.
I think that might be a key ingredient. The alcohol just kills any bacteria that might be in there.
99.
The question is, did it help?
Yeah, you feel better?
No. No.
Damn it.
It didn't make it worse, but it didn't help.
Fuck.
I'm gonna play a hunch. I'm gonna cast Protection from Evil and Good on Lorelei and see if that has any effect.
That's what I was thinking of doing.
It doesn't.
My bone's more on fire now.
No, you feel the same.
Great.
Well, I say we should just push forward and see, hopefully, and pray her condition doesn't get worse.
God, no praying. Please, for the love of Jesus.
Well, if it's some kind of poison or disease or something, you can probably cure that, right?
I can attempt to try.
What are we fucking waiting for?
Well, can you walk or do you need to be carried?
I'll try two things. I'm willing to spend 5 hit points to see if she's been poisoned.
So
5.
before you,
go ahead.
No, sorry.
No, good.
Before you do that, I just want to say I want to save you from using that.
Okay.
Before, as you are all standing here amongst yourselves having this conversation while Lorelei is violently retching and trying not to die from the pain that she's in, the pain subsides completely. slowly just retreats and goes away.
Good. I'm good now.
The last thing you feel before the pain subside is a small scratch, what feels like bone on bone, on the back of your spine. Feels like bone just scraped against bone.
I make no mention of it.
The first thing Richter's gonna say, well, now that you seem like it's a lot easier to talk, you mind telling us why you're, I don't know, having a seizure on the trail?
COVID.
I don't know, probably some kind of like, I don't know, what do humans deal with? Muscle spasms?
I honestly have no idea. I've never had a muscle spasm.
Yeah, aren't you like you're half
Like
elf,
cramps?
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So like
Elves are immune to muscle cramps.
he gets like a head cold once a year. He doesn't know what you're talking about. Whoa, what just happened to the map?
That's weird. What happened?
I don't know. The black background just went away.
That's weird. What happened? Let me check. Hold on.
There. Got it.
Okay. It's weird.
All right. Well, I guess let's get a move on then. You think you can continue? Is there anything wrong? Are you at your best?
I'm good. I'm good. Let's move on.
As soon as she moves forward like 20 feet, Richter's going to look to Ken and be like, she knows exactly what's wrong with her. I guarantee it.
Likely.
Or Dush.
Or does she?
Dush.
Assume a lot. You guys have a lot of assumptions about Lorelai.
Here's the thing.
This is what we're assuming.
So many...
We're assuming that you're not telling us anything.
Okay, that's not a wrong assumption.
Yeah.
You know what
How
assuming
many
does?
times has something happened specifically because Lorelai just hasn't told us about it?
That's fair.
Okay, it's
Very
actually
valid.
less than you think.
It's at least 5.
Less than you think, though.
I know it's at least 5.
And
I think we're on what, episode
what's the maximum
7?
you're willing to go to?
Episode 8.
and move on we will. Down the path. Finally, you reach the gates. And if you thought this place looked dark and intimidating from a distance, you should see it. Every battlement, every rampart on the top, each lined with spike. On each spike is a...
Did we lose it? That was weird.
Sorry.
We lost the camp,
Camera's
Excellent.
off.
Back.
but you're
Working on it.
There
there.
you
You
go.
go. And on the top of each spike, affixed to it, is some form of humanoid type skull.
Oh.
The towers themselves are long and winding. Every stone, it's hard to identify because of the weather and the way that things in the shadows kind of wisp and move here, but each stone looks just to be made from darkness. It's just pitch black. And as you look around even farther, you notice that it's completely abandoned, or looks to be. Like no one's been here in years. And that this place, there's no joy here. There could have never been. At any point was this ever meant to be a happy place. This place, especially for paladins and people that can sense stuff, this place just radiates pure evil.
Oh.
Helm.
Yeah, I wonder what kind of answers we're gonna find here.
Takia, thank you for
Yeah, this is
following.
not a good
Appreciate
place.
it. Thank you
But
so
as you
much.
approach-
If anyone has any better ideas.
Should we inspect all of these heads?
Well, they're up several feet.
All right, right.
On the
Like 50
battlements.
feet. Yeah, up on battle. If you look though to the highest tower, top, affixed on a spike there is an entire skeleton. It's like been impaled on like the lightning rod of the highest tower. And as you go inside, well, I'm sorry, inside. First of all, you have to contend with the fact that portcullis is lowered. So that's a conversation you guys will have to have as to how you're going to get in. Portcullis is lowered, and there is no obvious way to get in other than climbing either scaling the walls or scaling the cliffs a little bit to find another entryway, or figuring out a way to raise the portcullis. Something. The outer walls themselves are 75 feet high.
Oh. Okay. Is there anyone who can get across to the other side?
I'm sure
Mhm.
Lorelei can just fly over, right?
I think she's
Not
got
all
a
the
very
way.
limited ability to fly, can't you?
Well, I could probably climb part of the way and fly the rest.
I don't know if I don't know if I'm strong enough to lift the portcullis on my own. I can get to the other side of this gate on my own. I've shared secrets. Druids shared secrets with me, which have allowed me to morph into the ground and appear on the opposite end.
How far to the other side of the grate? Like, is it a solid wooden door or is it a grate?
Like the portcullis itself, it's
Yeah.
like a traditional grate, like a grated style portcullis.
I can just summon Ren on the other side and swap places with him.
And then with me on the other side, we could probably lift it, you and I.
I mean, there's probably a way to open it from the other side.
Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, we're here, and whatever's here knows we're here, I'm sure.
I guess y'all stay safe. Richter
Okay.
will do the swap.
Let's turn off the air conditioning.
So Ren is going to go inside the gate.
Yes.
You're lagging so hard.
Give me one moment. Can I disconnect and then reconnect? Am I still
I
lagging?
should put you in the same slot.
Yeah, it'll put you in the slot. It's your camera that's lagging, not your audio.
Oh, I have an idea as to why that might be. Yep. Damn it. Is that better?
Yeah,
Seems to be.
absolutely.
What'd you just do?
Sure.
Okay.
Saving power.
Oh.
All right. So, Ren's going to go onto the other side to the gatehouse, correct?
Yeah. He can't go more than 30 feet away from me, though.
All right. That's just
But
30
if he
feet away. Can he go 30? He can't go more than 30 feet in any direction, correct?
he can go more than 30 feet, but he can't. If I end his turn like that, he will be dissipated at the end of the turn. So he can go a total of, I think, 45, 60 feet away. Let me check real quick.
Use his action to dash, right, to get back.
Well, he's not a character.
Yeah, he gets like a single action.
Uh,
I'm
he
will-
Yeah. I can move him 30 feet a turn with no action. So once he's 30 feet away, I can move him another 30 feet away and swap places with him. So 60 feet.
Okay.
I will just I'll misty teleport. I'll misty step to the other side of the gate.
There's that warlock stuff.
He's been able to do that.
Okay, have you been able to Misty Step this whole time?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So
All right.
I will essentially do the same thing, but summon my brother and then swap places with him.
Yep,
So you guys swap places with Ren, and Sir Darren, you Misty Step inside Oracle, or inside just to the other side of the gatehouse. And as you guys start to look around and examine a way to get up to the gatehouse to raise the portcullis, you hear the winding gears and the metallic clank of chains, and the portcullis raises.
okay, it's good.
Then I will walk in.
Walk in, you can.
Can I look for the mechanism that raises it?
It's very easy to tell that from the tower above you, like the main tower over the portcullis, where the noise is emanating. It's loud enough, and you're right there. It's easy to identify.
Want to go see who's welcoming us? I will ask to the party as the portcullis raises.
You bet. Quicker than slower is probably better before they get away.
Yeah. I'll spend my turn dashing to get to that tower.
Right. We'll say the majority of you are able to make it.
Cool.
You make it into the gatehouse. You find the chains and wheels for the portcullis turning, but no one's there to man them.
Well, ain't that some spooky shit?
Very.
And the rest of this seemed so very average.
Oh, I think it seems quite hospitable. Nobody's throwing a sword in our face or nothing.
Oh, yes, of course. The skeletons make it very hospitable. Very homey indeed.
Good bedfellows stay sleeping, I hope. Fucking shit, Toby.
And we know the dead love to stay dead around us, don't they?
What do they do in Schultz?
What do you mean? He summons Ren right next to him.
Ren
What are you
seems
trying to
much
get
more
at? Yeah, he's just like,
Ren's just got that the fuck bro look on his face.
I'm sorry, Ren. I didn't mean to offend.
too
Um,
off. That's smiles.
Eventually, the wheels and the chains stop turning, and the portcullis locks into place. In the open position, it appears that it is going to stay that way. There was only one way into the gatehouse. The door you came through, come inside. Came up a small set of stairs, right up into the gatehouse. That is the only entryway that you can. there's a window that overlooks the main courtyard from the gatehouse. To the right and to the left, there are arrow slits that overlook portcullis and the outer court / pathway that you can up.
Well, I mean, we drive on, right? I mean, what else can we do besides keep moving forward deeper into this castle? I mean, we stay weary of anything that there might be, but until we see something or something reacts to us more directly.
So we missed whatever was in the gatehouse that opened this thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, they was still opening it, but there was no one pushing.
Which is not good.
So, you have a. This won't be. This isn't as accurate as it's going to get. So, for all intents and purposes, you have come through the portcullis through the gatehouse area, which is here, and have made it to this area, which is like a small inner courtyard. There are obviously, right off the bat, there are much larger inner buildings come into the courtyard that you can see. But Lorelei, from exactly where you're standing, you recognize this same courtyard that you saw in the vision that you had. You guys were leaving below.
I say nothing.
Oh my god. All right. All right. All right.
I do, however, look long and hard at it, very thoughtfully.
Sobe.
Does that bring our total to 6 then?
I think it does.
At least 6.
Of how many times that she's said that she's not going to tell you guys anything?
That.
Has it only been that many times? It feels like so many more.
It's been
It's
been
probably-
definitely more than that.
It's probably been more, but I feel like everybody else is thinking like 20 plus. It's gotta be less
No,
than
I
that.
don't think 20, but I think 10 is definitely an easy number.
I can agree with that.
And I'm just now for the first realizing that we're not update a token market.
I got it.
Okay.
I think.
I'll make sure
About to get so sad if I saw Russell's
it.
token pop
Oh.
up.
Yeah, I
Oh.
see a question mark token. Yes.
I got it.
Well, they haven't met me yet.
I
They
took
don't
care of
know
it.
yet.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fitting. That's perfect actually.
Yeah, his token. Now when he drags it, that token will pop up.
That's
Excellent.
good.
Thank you, sir.
Good, that's good, that's good. So Lorelei, while you're saying nothing, the rest of you can see the glimmer of an interior common area, maybe / a far inner courtyard beyond this path. But there are 2 inner buildings here that you can enter, well, potentially explore if you so choose. While you guys are gathering that information and making that decision, I need to have a separate conversation. And that conversation will be with Vadim.
All right.
Wait, is that Vadim's accent?
No.
You got
It
used to
disappointed
doing
me.
Russell.
Yeah. Russell might slip out occasionally.
Vadim?
Yep.
You find yourself standing in the center of a courtyard. Castle. Dark fortress, really. No, Lorelai. You just flow your role.
I
You aren't.
wasn't me. I didn't move.
You. Well, you know why you're.
Да, это правда.
Everything here radiates foul, and you can sense the power that's been here. And as you do, flooring area, familiar face shows it. You sense a disturbance behind you, and you see this person manifest itself. You can recognize this person very easily.
You're breaking up a bit.
Am I?
Hear you just fine.
Okay.
I am fine.
Okay.
This individual is none other than your grandfather, Alexander.
Ah, grandfather.
Yes.
Good of you to pop in. Do you have any direction regarding this place?
Place. Very evil.
You don't
Oh.
say.
Full of terrible memory. Anger. Still search for Tatiana. Yes.
The last clues I found said she was coming to this area searching for some purveyor of magical artifacts. I was told this place belonged to the purveyor's brother, but I can find no one here, and if Aunt Tatiana was in a place like this, well, I am suddenly a little more afraid of how I shall find her.
I think that several interesting things are going to happen to you. But it's not my place to interfere with fate. It's your journey to experience yourself. As a
Well,
matter of fact, I think fate is about to have a conversation with you right now.
Oh dear. And she's always such a boring conversationalist.
I think you'll find that this particular visit of fate will not be quite so boring.
Well, as ever, I bow to your wisdom, grandfather.
With that, kind of this and kind of fades, wisp away.
I really wish I knew how he did that.
And about that time, you hear voices off in the distance, south of.
Ah, yes, hello! Hello?
Party
Hmm.
from seemingly out of nowhere. Someone with a Russian accent is speaking.
Who the hell invited a Russian?
Khajiit
Okay,
wears a
I
point.
did my research. There is, in fact, a society in Faerun
I
whose
know.
language is based on Slavic tongues. Okay, so my guy is actually from there.
I know, but it's the clarification that it's Russian. And not...
Yes. Well, I don't know. I can go a little more
Transylvanian.
Romanian with be a little firmer on the consonants.
Yeah.
We can play with it a bit. Anyway, continue.
Hearing someone else's voice, Lorelai promptly draws her.
Richter looks at the group and goes, he speaks loudly. He says, y'all think I should say hi back?
Somebody should. But maybe we should approach cautiously.
All right.
Yes, returning greetings is generally considered polite.
Well, we don't know if we want to be polite yet. Hold your horses.
Well,
The man is right. I cannot fault him. Kind of said half to myself.
Richter will begin moving forward, and he'll tap Lorelai on the shoulder and ask, you want me to take the lead on this, or are you comfortable going into that courtyard first?
You go first. I'll stay behind.
All right, I'll just kind of squeeze
I want to keep a
past
good
him.
shot.
That makes sense. And I'm coming out with Ren in tow, just right next to me. Boop. Let me put Ren on the table. And who might you be and why are you here?
Yes.
So-
Introductions are in order, of course. My name is Vadim Stepanovich Donskoy, Boyarin of Severnaya. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
All right, that was a mouthful. My name's Richter. That's Kenichi Yoshioka. That's Sir Darren, and that's Lorelai.
Very good to make all your acquaintances. Yes, yes.
So the
So why are you here
individual-
again?
I think the DM was saying something.
I'm sorry.
So the individual you see before you appears to be in his late 20s, human male of medium height, slim build, with black hair, a neatly trimmed beard, and with his hair slicked back. He has kind of a glamored armor.
Well, they wouldn't know that it's glamored armor,
that's,
but yeah.
Oh, that's sure, but
He's very fabulous.
right,
Yes.
exactly.
Well, he looks like he's wearing an Edwardian suit.
Right.
You know, the
Yeah.
Peaky Blinders style. Come on.
And he carries quarterstaff, the iron rod. Oh wait, nope. I'm sorry. I got ahead of myself. Yep. Anyway, there we are. So you can continue. Sorry.
Richter has not drawn his sword, by the way.
Very good. So Vadim just kind of leans on his staff. As to why I am here, well, I am following a trail, you might say. A friend of mine has gone missing, and clues led me to the owner of this castle, or so I was told, but I have found no one here, and no clues as to whether the person I searched for was ever in this place. For yourselves, what brings you to this charming locale?
We're also following a trail, you might say. Well, actually, you can definitely say that. We are following a trail. Man killed a pretty good friend of ours, or at least he's a pretty good friend of mine, Sir Darren's, and Gans.
You have my condolences.
Is it weird giving yourself your consensus?
Yes. Well, in that case, this is a fairly large space. Might we join forces as we search, make things a little easier, yes? I know I am only one more set of eyes and hands, but that is one more than you had a moment ago, yes?
Richter will turn back to the group and ask, has anybody got any objections?
I do.
All right.
I'm gonna let Kumo sniff him.
A very nice... Oh, that is not a cat. What is this?
So
This is
So this
this is very strange.
this gentleman, without warning, all of a sudden has a white ball of fluff. And this attached to this white ball of fluff is a head and some little tendrils. They're white as well. And it kind of like tendrils kind of reach out and like wrap and like caress your face a little bit. And he just kind of out of nowhere shoves this kitten looking creature in your face. And it just reaches out and goes. And it just kind of looks back at this individual and kind of bows its head briefly, as if to say, it's okay.
Well, he's not the strangest greeting I have been subjected to in my travels, but certainly ranks up there.
Kumo is an excellent judge of character. I hope you'll forgive the intrusion on your personal space. I am
not at
Kenichi,
all.
and I'll extend my hand.
Vadim Stepanovich. So, well then, shall we?
Indeed, where to first?
Well, I had only had time for a brief look around the courtyard and lower areas, but as you are the larger group, I will allow you all to set our itinerary, as it were.
If you're going to travel with us, I think we'd all appreciate it if you just speak your mind.
In which case, perhaps finding an office of some sort. Papers are usually the clues one needs. I do have comprehend languages up and ready in case we need to be deciphering anything in foreign tongues.
Those are usually at least on the second floor, aren't they?
Very often, big men, or men who think themselves big and important, like to feel so by looking out over others.
Looking
It
down on
is-
them, you mean?
Well, yes, but one doesn't like to be rude to those not present. And after all, it's very polite of them to highlight themselves as targets, yes?
Like the way you think.
One thought it was self-evident, but I will take the compliment.
You would happen to have found any libraries or collections on the ground floor, would you?
Have I seen any libraries or collections on the ground floor, DM?
It's possible. Let's,
You might have.
I don't know. Have you?
potentially. I don't know. Have you?
Maybe.
Why don't you tell me?
Actually, yes. Just off here, to the right. This, which is Cap, is a library. I know there's a bed in there, but it's a library. Trust me, it's a library.
All right. Yes, lovely lady. The tower to the northeast has a few books and such in it. It might be accounted a library. I don't think it was a working space, though. But certainly that might be a place to start.
Did you roll me a history roll, Barkid? Vadim. Alright.
Dang, my last guy was much better at this.
Yeah,
Oh, did we lose that famous
Ah.
smart person?
we did. We lost our.
No,
You-
wait. My
Oh,
history's good now,
no.
guys. Trust me.
Oh,
Well,
got a plus
unfortunately,
one
your
to history.
your history won't help Vadim.
Oh.
Well,
would-
Vadim's been here longer than you and has been venturing around and is trying to recall areas of import.
I went from a +8 to a +3. Dang. That's going up 2 levels in the bargain. No, 4 levels, because I tied at level 5.
You think that to the south, in the southeast tower, at the top level, so like over here.
It's
Or I'm
southwest.
sorry, southwest, yes. Southeast, over here. This one. On the top level of that tower, there was possibly an office.
Hmm. I think there was possibly a working office space over that way, but I'm not certain. Shall we?
For
Go
Darren,
take a look and make
you
certain?
got quite a bit better eyes than me. You want to take the lead on this?
Sure. I'll push forward. Again, just very vigilant and alert to what's happening. Checking corners, that kind of thing, as we make our way up to the office, at least the direction that our new comrade has given us.
I'll catch up with you all. I'd like to go take a look at those books.
Should she be going alone? Does
I
someone
don't
want to
think
go
you
with
should
her?
go off by yourself. This place may be dangerous.
Yeah. Do you
Mind if
want to
I
keep
come
her
with you?
Oh, there you go.
Feel free to, but I was going to suggest leaving Fritter with me.
I look at the little cat.
That little, he's bigger.
I really don't think that's a good idea, but I can't stop you.
Keep her company, keep her safe, make sure she catches up with the rest of us.
Yeah, go with her. Just yell if you see anything.
Yeah.
I'll keep my distance. How about that?
Sure.
Lorelai, if you want to be alone, I'll let you be alone. I'm just concerned we're going to find your body later. Well, not really your body. I'm more concerned about Fritters.
Damn.
He smiles and chuckles.
I'm a little worried about your priorities, friend.
You don't know her.
Ken's gonna
Yeah,
lean over to
true,
Vadim
true.
and
Neither-
go, he's actually just kidding. It's kind of an inside joke, as morbid as that sounds.
Oh, yes! Oh, we have this humor in my homeland as well. Yes,
Yes, I know this humor that you.
sorry guys, I'm getting a call.
No worries.
Young, keep going.
Richter
So-
will just keep watch outside of the library.
All right. Fair enough.
Actually, he'll probably post up in the courtyard somewhere and keep an ear out, since it seems like Lorelai does not want him to go with her. Selby, back up.
Yeah, and we're good with like I said, taking her time getting to the office. If it's like really dramatically far, like to the point where like if somebody screamed and it would take us several minutes to get there, then I don't think we would travel that far from Lorelai or Richter. But if it's just like 5 minutes or like a few minutes, then it's fine.
This place doesn't look that big. I can't imagine it would take 5 minutes to get from anywhere to anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
It will take you from the courtyard top of that tower. It's gonna take you about it's gonna be close to 5 minutes.
That's fine. I think
Yeah.
that's fine.
Yeah. It's right around there. Between 3 and 5. Try to use your imagination a little bit and think of the map as a little bit bigger than it is. So you have Ren, Richter, and Lorelai. Lorelai in the library, and Ren and Richter kind of posting up outside the entrance area to the library.
I'd actually kind of try to stay. I would like to try and stay out of sight, and I would move Ren closer to the other side. Moment. Probably over here, so that I can swap places with him if need be.
Over where?
Let me see how far this is. A little bit closer than that.
Okay.
Around here. Probably him here and me here. And I'm trying to stay out of sight.
Okay. You can duck in this little walkway if you'd like.
All right, yeah. I'll be in here. We're just keeping an eye out.
So as for Vadim, Darren, you come up, tower door, enter, and start ascending spiral staircase.
Okay.
As you go, there are doors. There are 5 floors, and every floor has has a door into a room. Check the rooms one by one. Some of them appear to be storage, some of them just be bunk room. And when you finally reach the 5th floor, difference here is that all the other doors were just wood. This door, iron, solid iron, and is not only probably locked from the inside, but also padlocked on the outside.
That's the door to get into this office room, correct?
Correct.
I look at Kenshi. Do you have any ideas?
I have these thieves' tools.
Oh,
Tools help with
I
thievery.
wasn't aware you were proficient in picking locks.
When you travel the world with a circus, you pick up a couple of things.
I can see that.
So it's funny when he knows how to use thieves' tools, but when I do it, crime.
He was in a circus.
Why would
You
he
needed
need
to say-
thieves' tools in the circus?
You needed to steal things.
Why?
What's he doing with them?
What do you think?
That's like when a cop picklocks the door to go into the bad guy's house. It's okay.
You guys never
Yes,
saw Houdini?
'cause-
Come on.
Because a magician or a clown
Hey, it's not
equates to a
violence.
cop.
I'm just saying, right? Like when a bounty hunter does it, it's okay.
That's a dubious claim, but all right.
Yeah, that's about 50-50. I don't find any place to actually roll through thieves' tool proficiency.
It is.
You
It's
have
on
to
the-
add it
it's-
in.
You have to edit it. Under your edit, type
I
in
have
these
my
tools.
tools. I have the tool proficiency, but I don't see where to roll it.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
you
on,
have to
it's on
add
the
it
left
into your
side.
skills.
No, it's on the left side of your D&D character sheet. By
I'm
languages.
looking at it right now. It says tools, dragon chest set, thieves' tools, and I can't do anything with it.
No, click on it,
I did.
and then it should give you the query option.
I got nothing. Oh well, it's proficiency plus dex, right? So it's a d20 plus.
Let me see what it's doing for you.
There you go. 1d20 plus 6. 16. That works for the padlock. Now you want to try for the door itself?
Yeah, sure. Oof.
So you think you've just about got it?
Oh, I see why. No, you didn't drag the proficiency over. The tools themselves. That's why they're not in there. I'll put it in there for you right now, Kenji. It'll be in
Oh,
there
the equipment.
Yes.
Whoops.
Just type it in the equipment and then drag it over.
Yeah, I got it.
So, I think you about got it. And you fiddle with it, turned it, and you think you got the sweet spot. And it starts to click, and just as you turn it over, you turn it the wrong way.
Hold
Okay,
on.
Snap.
Ooh, Skyrim style.
Oh!
22.
All right.
Favored by the gods. Look at that.
I take it back. Just as you think you're about to fail, the pick itself, you hear the pick start to crack, and just as the pick cracks, the door swings open. Inside is a beholder. inside is
What?
No.
There's a fucking what?
No.
There's
Inside is a beholder reading 8 books.
All of us choked.
Whoa, somebody's about to be fucking dashing to the goddamn.
Y'all were worried about me.
So I'm gonna move. I can't move some of you and all of you, so I'm gonna just move. You guys are find yourselves in what is this door opens, and you find yourselves standing in the doorway of a long room. And it's dark. And at the far end of this room, you can see what is definitely a throne, and off to the side, there is an office slash desk area with books and writings and papers strung about and scattered on the floor in various places. And throughout this room, there are also these large cylindrical-like tubes. And empty, and there are also these like effectively hoses, these like leather hoses that are running out of these tubes and in one direction or another, but they all meet up at the same place in a small chest behind the throne. Now as you come into the room, on each one of these like little dais type areas, there is an object encased in like a small glass display box. First one on the left is the tip of a golden spear. First one on the right is a jewel that emanates this faint purple light from it. And every now and then, a wisp of black smoke wraps around it and then shoots itself inside the jewel, causing the jewel itself to become about 5 times brighter and filling that glass case with light. Second on the left, as you walk farther on, you see is a mask. And that mask is painted in like a in the style of gotta you guys see has everyone seen 300?
So, I
Of
hope
course.
so.
The Immortals mask that they
Yeah.
use in that movie? They look like that. Like this sad kind of sullen expression on the mask itself. The next one to the right is this. It's a long. It's about, I would say, about a foot long, and maybe about 2 inches wide.
About $5.
No. It's a rod, and attached to this rod, I would say about 6 inches in diameter. What looks like a mace head with spikes. Now, importantly, by the time you get to the last two on the pedestals, the one on the left is a set of daggers on a crimson pillow. And the one on the right is an empty broken case.
Hold on, let me type this in so it'll be easier for us to track. Okay, so this was a mask.
Mask.
The other one was daggers. The one on top of the mask was daggers, right?
Correct. The one
Okay.
on underneath the mask, a
Yeah.
golden head,
A gold. Where I was a golden what?
gold spearhead.
Golden spearhead. Uh-huh.
To the right of the golden spearhead was the jewel.
Was it a specific color?
It was purple. Across from the mask was the rod.
The rod. Okay. Is that a specific color?
No, it's
Okay.
a
Just rod.
stainless steel rod, the mace headed. Then top right was an empty case, broken glass. In the top left, dagger.
And you said it was just one dagger?
Two.
You said it was a dagger on the far upper left, right?
The
Two.
Yeah, there's two
Oh,
daggers.
two daggers. I'm sorry. Okay, two daggers. No specific material that we can tell, like silver, ebony, black, nothing like that.
Upon further examination, notice that they are black with white, they're ivory handles, and a gold pommel.
Okay, there it is, just for reference. Makes it easy.
Yep. So as you come into these things, all of these things, you also notice in the top left corner that there is a bookcase and a desk and parchments and books scattered about. But the most disturbing thing so far in this room is that hanging on a wall in a glass display case, about 20 foot wide, about 10 foot tall, are a pair of large red, leathery demonic wings that have been removed from their owner and have been pinned in this case, and then that case hung on the wall behind.
Oh, and this is in the center, behind the throne?
Right.
Okay, let me put that on there.
Well, someone has an interesting taste in trophies.
You are free to examine and explore about this room a bit.
All right, let's look for traps. This looks like the kind of place one would trap.
Indeed.
Indeed. Um, yeah.
Maybe if we take a look at the empty case, we'll get a good idea whether or not the other 5 cases are trapped.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's
but what about the floor between us and empty case?
That is the other problem. And also, up there near the throne, we're just going to have to give this a good combing from top to bottom, but I'm afraid I'm going to be a very limited help there.
Push comes to shove. We can use you as guinea pig and to check. Yes?
You're welcome to try. And Kumo pops his head out of my head and goes,
Fair point. Very fair point.
Well, as you all start to spread out, comb through various things, give me, you're looking for traps, right? So,
Yep.
an investigation.
It's usually perception. Investigation for solving puzzles.
Yeah, investigation. I mean, it depends how you do it, but yeah, usually to notice things is perception. But investigation would be to figure out the trap.
Tell you what, I'll take it.
I continue to roll low. Hmm. Okay, so
All
while
right.
Ken and I are
So-
bumping into each other, Sir Darren figures something out.
So, Vadim and Kenichi, you make it about halfway up the room. And simultaneously, as you do, both step on a pressure plate.
Oh no.
And the only one that hears it click and sees the floor sink a little bit is Sir Darren.
I immediately yell trap. Don't move, trap!
And as you do, we're going to take our first break.
That's what I have to say about it.
It is 8:24 p.m. Central Time. We will be back at 8:34 Central Time. You guys just
Cool.
Hi, I'm Lombot Goldstein, but you can call me Lombot. Well, I'm not having a panic attack about the ever-increasing stack of unfiled paperwork waiting in my office during my adventure. I'm dreaming of better days, spent in the Dungeon Divers Discord server. There, I could find fantastic stories, meet new people, make new friends, and share new and wonderful experiences, completely distracting me from my real-world duties and obligations. It's ruining my life. Anyways, they're running multiple games a week, every week, with experienced DMs and an active moderation team, so make sure you come by and check things out. Also, make sure you're subscribed. It's free with Prime, and you'll no longer have to watch ads. It's a wonderful thing. Anyways, I've finished dissociating enough to do this advertisement, so I'm gonna go finish some paperwork. Bye-bye!
Hello, everyone. Welcome back. We are going to find out the ramifications of the traps that have been stepped on recently by Kenichi and Vadim. Unfortunately, Vadim had a small family emergency or large family emergency. Either way, he will not be joining us for the rest of the session. So we hope you're well. We hope everything goes well with you, and you're in our thoughts. Unfortunately, that doesn't mean that Vadim is gonna be okay. Who knows? I can't promise you that I'm not gonna kill this character.
He just got here.
He literally just got here.
Oh,
Hey, your
yo.
character?
That'd be-
Great, I'm
that'd
gonna
be
kill
awesome.
him while
Yeah,
you're gone.
he's fucking dead.
You want a new character? Make
Yeah,
another.
we killed him. We killed him. It happens, bro. Just make another one. It's okay.
So Darren yelled, "Trap." Vadim looks down and sees that he has stepped onto a tile, and it is sunken, and it clicks. Now, here's what you didn't know, is that while we were on break, I rolled to see which one of the tiles was going to be the actual trap. Kenichi, I'm so sorry. Right across the wall from you to the right, you hear and a spear comes flying out of the wall at head level directly towards you.
Oof.
Need you to make a dex check.
How's a 21?
Not what I was expecting. That's enough. So, you... Man, I would make the dex save for Vadim too, but I don't know whether or not what his modifier is for his dex.
Should be able to see it on
Oh,
a
I got
character
it. I got it. I got it. I can tell you. I got it right here. Yeah.
Well, I guess he just
posted
fails then, right?
Headshot, he dies automatically.
I
Here's the
can do any
+4
rolls
to
for him
dex saves.
if you want. Give me 1 second. I just got to bring up his character. Where'd he put it? Here he is. Boom. Okay. What is he making? A dexterity saving throw?
Yes.
Okay, on the way.
He makes it.
Wow, a nat 20. All right.
I can make any
Um,
rolls for him. I got his character sheet out.
So you both kind of like The Matrix, right? That's a movie that I've seen recently because I'd never watched it before. So it's
Oh,
new to me, so I can say, like in The Matrix, you both just Neo the fuck out of it and just lean back, and the spear just glides at eye level right past both of you at the same time, breaking the glass case that the mask is in just barely, and implanting itself in the wall across the room.
Let me put some cool glass.
So, Darren, I think you should take point on this trap search from now on.
I yell. I say, you need to watch where you're going. Come on.
You go first, then.
Oh, okay.
Kumo pops his head out and sticks his tongue out at Sir Darren.
I'll go slightly ahead of them 5 feet, and I just kind of like look at the ground, and now I'm really being very cautious now, especially now that there's traps. As we make our way up, we want to kind of clear a pathway, and we'll push all the way up to the demon wings. Which, why didn't my demon wings populate?
Also, I'd like to take this brief second to explain the demon wings to you. Those belong to a former player of mine. From a person that had interactions with Kala before. So, Jake, I'd like to take this time to say, fuck you.
No animosity there.
None.
None.
In the nicest way. But also your character. Alright. So, you guys are going to push forward to the demon wings. Gotcha.
I'm gonna stay behind. Just kind of watch.
Can I have perception checks from the two of you? God damn. That's bad. That's not any better.
That's pretty good.
You roll? Are you rolling with advantage? Oh, that's for Vlad. That's for Vadim. I almost said Vlad.
It's for Vadim and me. I rolled a 10. Jeez, that's what a +6. What do you want me to do?
What do you want from me?
What do you want from me? Can't see everything.
You guys make it so Ken's gonna hang back, but Sir Darren, you make it like another 5 feet before you step on a pressure plate, and the same thing happens to you. A spear shoots out of the wall. Can you make a dex save for me?
Certainly can. This adds 2 to the saving throw.
Okay.
You rolled for Vadim.
Oh, I
that's
did?
for Vadim.
Oh, that is for Vadim. Okay, I'm sorry. Here goes mine. Okay, I was like, oh, here goes. Not any better. 2 higher, so it's an 8.
Alrighty.
We've just sent our most dexterous individuals into this room.
Really did.
Okay, I only, because I have shield master evasion, I'll only take half damage from the trap, hopefully, depending what kind of trap it is.
It's a spear again, isn't it?
I'm hoping it is. I can handle a spear.
Okay, I need you to take 4.
Is that total?
Yeah, you'll take 4 total if you're taking.
So that's already half. The 4 is the half. Is that right?
And then yes, correct.
Okay.
And then I also need you to make a con save.
Ooh, okay. Con save. Here goes. I had 2, so that's 13.
That's enough.
Yeah, I get 2 for being a paladin.
You feel like this acidic kind of substance. Like when the spear just slashes you right across the cheek, and it kind of leaves this acidic, poisonous substance on your face. But thanks to your paladin ways,
yeah, I kind of imagine that. Like I try to put the shield in the way, and the shield kind of like deflected most of the spear, and some of the spittle from the acid got on me, burns kind of the armor and stuff. And I'm like, well, I can't see everything, and but we have to keep pushing forward, and that's what we're doing here.
All right.
Hey, Darren, spear.
Not funny.
I'm gonna navigate. I'm not gonna switch maps or anything. I'm gonna navigate over to Lorelei and Richter. Richter, would you make a perception check?
Perception?
Yes, please. Wow. There is absolutely nothing in the courtyard. Literally. No movement. You are aware of literally any movement that will be taking place. And there's nothing that's moving. There's, dead. Nothing. Lorelei. Can you make a perception check?
Boy. Gee, can I?
I hope so.
I can do this. Hold on.
I thought you said your perception was good now.
No, I said history was good.
Oh.
I said history was good.
I'm proficient in history.
So you don't see the door smack you in the face when you walk through it.
Ow.
So you like go through the first door, and then you hear a noise, and you swivel, and the door just kind of bashes right in the face. What's your AC? Is it like something ridiculously low, like 15?
No. Excuse you, it's 17.
Is it 17? Okay, that's cool.
17.
All right, then
Ha!
the door's gonna hit you because I'm using it as a weapon.
I have a
Um,
library map if you want something basic, simple.
Uh,
One room.
there's an arm attached to the door on the other side. The arm is dark gray in color, and attached to the arm is is a body and a head, clothes. There's I would say, young for an elf, but middle aged for a human, but young for an elf, probably. Um, individual, a male humanoid. It's a drow, and he is about 6 foot, be a little less, take, and he's wearing a black tunic with black hide, and hanging from his side is a scimitar. But other than that, he's not wearing any armor at all. I mean, he's not wearing no shield, anything of that nature. And you look when you finally take a second and realize to study him a little bit, you realize that he's also studying you, and he's surprised to see you. Not like he's not looking at you in like a harmful way. He's looking at you in a manner of like shock and surprise, like he recognizes.
Recognize him.
Sort of. You could say that this individual has the same facial features and characteristics of the child from your vision, but is much older.
Okay.
Yeah. And he's got about long white hair that flows down below his back, midway down his back, and it's kind of braided and tied back. One of his eyes is red, and the other one is green.
I don't think I saw that in the dream.
And he doesn't say anything. At first, he's still kind of in shock. So you have an opportunity here to say something or do something before he does or says it.
Okay. So, funny meeting you here.
I live here.
You.
I do.
Oh.
You always come unannounced into other people's homes?
Well, usually they invite me in. However, it seems that nobody was there to meet us at the door.
So you have a so what you're saying is you have a habit going into men's.
You don't?
Do I look like the kind of person that spends a lot of time with men?
I look like the kind of person that does.
Do you want me to answer that honestly?
Something tells me you're going to answer it rudely.
What are you doing here?
Playing a lovely game of chess. What do you think I'm doing here?
No, are you here to loot the throne room? Look for test subjects, or perhaps my brother took something of value of yours? Quite. Why? Are you going to tell me why you're?
Well, yes, but first of all, didn't know there was a throne room, but I'm going to keep that in mind. Second of all, what the fuck do you mean by test subjects? And third of all, if you name your brother, then I can tell you whether or not that's the case.
Right. Kala Sacred Forge is about my height, equally, well, less good looking, and he's got like massive army of demon hybrid things. Evil, likes to kill people a lot. That guy. I can tell by the look on your face, you know exactly who I'm talking about.
Immediately, draw my poison dagger. Can I slam him into a wall or something? Can I just, like, get him pinned down?
Make me a strength roll?
Fuck. We all know how great I am at that. Alright, That went surprisingly well.
Bad, actually.
He's completely caught off guard by the fact, like by all of it. Still a little bit. Was not expecting you to try and slam him into a wall. So you pin him up against the wall. I guess you put the dagger to his throat. I'm guessing.
Yes.
Whoa. At least buy me dinner.
Excuse me?
Sorry, is that? I'm sorry. I just assumed. Is this not the direction things were going? Have I misunderstood?
What part? What?
This isn't a normal Friday night for you.
This
Never
is a
mind.
normal Friday night for you.
Sure. Anyway, can we get to the part where you're gonna kill me now?
No. However, you are going to tell me exactly who you are, why you are here, and how you know Kala Sacred Forge. I don't want any lies. I don't want any of this. He's my brother.
I would have that before you pinned me to a wall.
Can I get a read on that?
Yeah. Roll.
I have a library if you want the library map ready. You want to use it or no?
Yeah, I'll use. Yes. Nice. Go ahead and... Yeah, that's about right. About where you're at, and then he's... So you want my name? Well, I'm Anzareth, and I'm the youngest brother of the three. Also, I don't know if I mentioned this, I'm the best looking of the three.
Not relevant, but keep going.
My brother's a dick.
Just the one?
Yes, just the one. Marin's fine. Marin's trying to be an upstanding citizen, I think. At least the last time I saw him, he was running a casino in Skullport somewhere.
Quite upstanding.
He's a nice guy, for the most part.
Well, safe to say I never heard of a third. I'm gonna put my dagger back in my pocket and let him off the wall.
Kind of like
But-
brushes himself off a little bit. All right. Well, so I take it that you're not a fan, Carl, is that?
Really?
You're
Is
not
that
here-
so?
You're not here working with him in any capacity.
He seems to think I am.
Seems to think that of a lot of people.
Take it that's a normal Friday night then.
He stops talking just for a second. Listen. Tell your friend outside to come on in.
Which
I-
one?
I think I'm still in the courtyard.
All right.
Yeah, you said you were outside the door
Yeah.
of the
No,
library.
I never said I was outside the
Oh
door.
no,
I
he
said
moved.
that I
He
was-
moved. He moved.
Oh, he did. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was hiding in an alley, keeping an eye out over the courtyard, trying to
Oh,
pay attention to what was going on in both places as best I could.
So he asks you if you want to bring your friend inside, and you say which one, and he looks at you and he says, "What do you mean, which one?" Hello.
I'm just gonna smirk, just like,
Look, this is a big place, and if there are other people here, there's stuff that they don't know about, and they could fucking die.
this is information that I would have liked to know beforehand.
Well, you didn't ask, and I didn't know you were here with a bunch of other fucking people.
I did just say us at the door. That was plural.
Right, us, like you and another person, not you and like 6 other people.
It was not 6. Okay.
I know it's
you
not- look.
are blind.
I don't understand. Look, my eyesight
So
has
are they
nothing to do
making a
with it.
decent? Are they making a decent amount of noise now?
At this point, yeah, they're making a decent. a
Okay,
decent
Richter
amount
will
of
make
noise.
his way towards the library.
Fine.
So you
fine.
guys are in the middle of this argument, and he stops again, and he pulls his sword out.
Buy me dinner first.
Richter's gonna stop outside the door and hear that and be like, "Are y'all good in there? Everything okay?"
Yeah, come on in. Come on in.
He hasn't drawn his sword yet, but he also steps through without Ren at this point in time.
Sure. Okay. So what you see is what I described to Lorelei. A young drow man. He's a man
Boy.
child. He's a man child. He bears a striking resemblance to Kala. Pretty easy for you to see. You're kind of taken aback when you see him because for a split second you think that it is. I just now for the first time noticed that there's a snake in a cage.
Mention that. I really wanted to mention that earlier. It's been
Mondo.
moving around for quite some time, and I've been
That's Mondo.
fascinated.
Hates.
I like Mondo. Mondo's cool. Anyhow, Richter will take a step forward. He's got a calm, easy look on his face. And after a moment he realizes that it's not Kala, but this dude probably knows who that is.
Mhm.
Or anything about it goes. So, how long have you been here, friend?
Everybody keeps asking me that today. I live here. Lived
Place
here.
looks pretty abandoned
I've
out front.
Here since I was banished here by my brother.
Which one was that?
Carla, let me guess. Let me
Cat.
guess. You know my brother too.
Well, how good of terms are you two on?
Did you miss the part where I said he banished
What about your other brother?
Marin?
Yeah.
I haven't seen Marin for 10 years.
I'm sorry to say this, but you probably won't see him again. And I pull out the
And put it
long
a
sword.
little more lightly. Jesus Christ.
I pull out the long sword and hand it to him.
Oh,
What?
The long sword with all three of their initials
Oh
on it.
yeah, that one. Yeah.
And I will say, Kala didn't take too kindly to Marin last time he saw him.
Can you roll a D100 for me?
never good when the DM tells you roll D100.
That's good.
Or bad. Who knows? It's a D100. It could be anything.
Oh God.
I'm guessing it wasn't a wild surge.
no, but
If only.
He has this scimitar in his hand, and he drops it. The stone just clatters and fills the whole room with the echo. And if it's even physically possible for a drow to become pale, like white as a ghost, he does, and he looks like all the energy left his body, and he just collapsed into a heap on the floor, and it just spaced off like he's on a completely different planet right now. I mean, it's safe to shock.
What's that?
You could have put that a little more nice.
I think you know I'm not much one for sugarcoating things, Lorelei.
I
Frankly
understand.
speaking,
Go on.
Go ahead.
no, I'll wait.
Sorry.
Anzareth, I understand that it's a bit of a moment for you. But there is quite a bit that we need to catch you up on, it would seem.
Apologize for delivering the news of your brother to you. Apparently the one that you liked.
Very unfortunate that the person who saved my life from Kala. I guess it's fortunate that I couldn't return. And he stands up, and he looks kind of like he's got a vigor and fire burning in his eyes. Are you offering him the sword?
Oh, absolutely. I'm not keeping it. I've got Erendite now. And as far as I can tell, he's the rightful owner of it.
So if you extend it out to him, he just holds out his hand, and it does, like, he doesn't even touch it. It just flies out of your hand and into his. And he grabs it, and he's just white knuckling the hilt of it. And he looks past both of you out the library door, or like at the library door, like, I need to go get some. And he walks towards the door, kicks
I
it
put my
open.
hand on his chest
What?
before he goes anywhere. Where exactly are you headed?
Something I need in the throne room.
And where is that, maybe?
The way.
East tower. Top floor.
There's gonna be a couple of people in there. That's the tower that they went to,
You-
right?
You let people in there.
Well, I don't.
You?
Well, let's just hope that Damokos hasn't gotten to them before I have.
Fucking excuse me?
Don't. So, my brother had this thing with a Cambion. They were like traveling companions for a while, and they really hated each other.
Oh,
But
okay.
he kind of there was a war on a demiplane between this Damokos and Kala, and the Kala took him prisoner, and then he cut off his wings and kind of made Damokos like a slave to this area, and that's so if they're in the throne room, like it was bolted and padlocked for a reason, so I really hope they didn't fucking go in.
I think we ought to head that way.
Knowing them, we are about to have a bit of a situation. I would keep a tight grip on that sword. You wouldn't happen to have any armor, would you?
He snaps his finger, and he's instantly just fully clad in like this beautiful black elvish plate.
Yeah.
It's like it looks like what you saw Kala wear, but his isn't covered in infernal runes.
Slightly less cool. But okay.
I know.
Look, that's just my personal opinion, all right?
I'm gonna get a move on. You think Richard's gonna dash out? I'm gonna mosey on up. I'll see y'all.
Yeah, we should probably go.
Also, important to note that he's white knuckling the sword, but also that blade's glowing violent red. There's like a 5-foot radius of like bright light that's just red. Yeah. This thing, I don't know. I mean, of course, you had no way of knowing, but if it's within 10 feet, or not 10 feet, I'm sorry, if it's on the same plane as the sheath, and it's not at least put inside the sheath once within a 12-hour period, this thing can burn a small village. So we're gonna need to get that, and it's in the room.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Yeah, let's get that.
Mm. So do you want me to lead the way? Do you know where you're going?
After you.
Yeah, of course. So he just
Richter's
runs
just
out the
fucking
door.
gone. No one knows where Richter
leaves.
went.
So you guys make your way out the door, across the courtyard, and up the tower. So now we're gonna switch on back over to the other place, to the throne room. So, how's it going so far in here, guys? Good? Good. Glad to hear it. So, imagine over the course of a few minutes that you've been here, you've safely figured out the pattern of the spear traps. So, we're done with those. But as you make your way to the throne and start to ascend the steps, one of the two of you, Vadim's gonna kind of like hang back, keep an eye out over here by this. So whichever one of the two of you decides to walk up the steps first, just let me know.
You moving up there, Kenshi?
I'm hanging back because I am shit at traps.
Okay. How far back? How far back are you gonna hang back? Like from where I'm at right now?
Maybe about there.
You scumbag!
What do you want me to do, dude? Block it with my face?
No,
With
no,
my
I don't.
crappy armor class and my lower
Yeah.
hit points than you?
Yeah, but you're much more agile, and you're like a circus freak.
Look at him kissing your ass.
Come on, man, just take the fucking trap.
No. I look
That's
back. I look back at Kenshi, and I'm like, so that's where you're gonna be.
Yeah, I'll watch your back from here.
I go.
That's the distance anyway.
I look at him at the new comrade, and I'm like, all right. I just kind of tighten the grip on my shield, and I start to make a step up the steps.
Vadim's like, Vadim will join.
mean,
Vadim is not coward.
Well, we'll both go then. Let's go.
Yes, I will be right behind you, Carl.
Yep.
He
And
was not.
I start making my way. I start making my way up the steps just fast enough to be able to, perceive
Right.
something if something was up.
Vadim fakes you out. He's like, yes, I'd be right behind you. And
Yeah,
you
like
start to
that.
go up the stairs, and then he just stops.
I'm like,
Oh.
son of a.
You get to like the fourth step,
Uh-huh.
and the entire step just sinks.
Oh, like
And
Spear!
it's not a spear.
it's a mimic.
So that back wall where those wings are that are hanging on the wall, that entire section of the wall raises up and collapses. It collapses into the floor, and there's now an open space in the wall. And from inside that dark open space in the wall, you hear the most god-awful fucking screech you've ever heard in your life. And out of that hole in the wall comes a thing. And there it is.
Oh,
And it's a Cambion with no wings.
oh, he's not gonna be very happy.
Knowing that, he's wearing full plate,
Oh,
and he's got this what looks like a double-bladed scimitar.
oh
And-
no.
You're the first thing that he sees when he comes out of the dark hole. And he jumps onto the back of that chest over the throne and leaps down onto the floor and is now rushing at you, coming violently quick towards the steps. So with that being said, I'm going to have everybody roll for initiative now.
Very cool. Okay.
It's like the inverse of Cask of Amontillado.
Can I add Richter to the page, just kind of like off screen?
Me.
Yeah. Everybody can, you guys can go ahead and roll for initiative. That way we can discern how quickly you make it there. What else? Is it, how do you open the character sheet from the...
Alt and double click.
Oh, that's right. Go. Jeez Louise. How come all the NPCs always get such low initiative? That's terrible.
Don't you hate that? I hate it too when I roll crappy initiative.
I always roll crappy with you guys.
Lorelai, you want to roll initiative?
Yeah, it won't let me do it without a.
Yeah. Hold on, I'll get your token out there.
I put one out. I
oh.
can reroll.
Oh, I see you. Just click on your token.
Yep.
I'll add you in there. Not a big deal. Oh, there you are. So just a little delay. That's all.
Oh, I like that initiative.
Of course, of course. All right. Well, Lorelai, since you're first, actually, realistically, we're gonna do it this way. You, Anzareth, and Richter make it to the doorway of the throne room at the same time as the Cambion leaps from the hidden passage into the throne room. So we're gonna start the initiative there. So, Lorelai, what would you like to do?
Oh boy. Options, options. So I clock the Cambion. Do I also clock the wings on the wall?
Oh, that's what opened up, right? If I remember correctly, like a passageway.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, so like the wings themselves, so the wall itself collapsed into the floor and the wings just like raised up like almost like a plaque over a doorway. So first thing you see when you come in the room is a Cambion and a massive pair of wings on display over a doorway.
Lorelai leans over to Anzareth and says, "So,
Yeah,
can this can't be talked out, can it?"
Nope, no talking this one out. I'll go left, you can go right, and just don't fucking die. And he just like dodges off to the left.
Right then. Knowing that,
Fuck.
can I shoot?
Can I shoot?
Can I shoot? Yeah.
Can I shoot?
You can.
I'm a little far away.
Okay.
What are you using?
What am I using?
What are you using?
My short bow. So I can roll with disadvantage.
He's within. You don't even
Move
have to roll
first.
disadvantage. The range of a
Is
short
he
bow
80
is like
feet away?
8320.
He's 110 feet away from you currently.
If you move 30 feet, you'll
Move
be
30
fine.
feet.
Easy enough.
Straightforward.
So it's like right to here.
Yep, that's in range, 70 feet away from you.
Awesome. Cool beans. In that case, just gonna, casually, pew.
Nice.
That
Damn.
better hit.
Good thing. Sneak attack, right?
That
Is not a sneak attack.
that
No?
first one just hits.
What?
Yeah.
He's in full plate.
Welcome to level 9.
This is gonna be. Oh boy. Cool. So this isn't sneak attack?
No.
Fuck.
No. He can see everything in the.
Mm-hmm.
Would have been nice if it was.
Would have been nice if it was. So you immediately react, and you pull an arrow from your quiver and pull back and release. And the arrow goes flying right past Kenichi, right past Vadim and Sir Darren, up the stairs, and finds a nice chink in this Cambion's plate. And you get him just right under where his shoulder plate meets his breastplate, right there, just as his arms raised just a little bit. And he kind of like pulls back, but doesn't look like he's phased much at all.
Okay. I will now dodge. No, not dodge. I will hide.
Okay.
Did we already address Jalen's group hydrate?
I don't believe we
Oh,
did.
we didn't. Drink.
Oh. Drink. Alright, good thing I've got some Whoa, water here.
And I just finished the rest of my water. Need some liquor.
Right. Kenichi, I believe it is your turn.
I think I'm going to do this. I'm going to
Yeah.
cast Protection from Evil and Good on Sir Darren.
Oh, I was about
Gotcha.
to do that. Thank you.
Well, maybe you can cast it onto Deem or something. And then I'm going to kind of hunker down out of line of sight behind the pedestal that this rod is on.
Murder Hobos, thank you for the
Gotcha.
raid of 8. Thank you so much. How you doing? How was stream?
And that's it for me.
Vadim.
It's gone.
Vadim is gone. Inconveniently, though, is also still here.
Strange red man has come out from the wall.
Vadim is going to
Take cover.
move the
Ultra. Yeah.
fuck
And-
behind this pedestal where Kenichi's at, and as soon as he realizes Kenichi's there, he's just
He can do an Eldritch Blast
good,
from
good
there.
decision. Can he?
Yeah.
Yeah. Give him
Alright.
give him the old 1-2. Or 1-2-3. Oof.
It's
That
level
does-
11, I think it's 3 beams.
Here it goes. There goes the second one.
Also
Who's
misses.
level 11?
No, he gets 3 beams at
Nobody.
11th level. At 11th level.
Oh, 2 beams.
So it's 2 beams at 5th and then 3 at 11th.
Those both miss.
Yep.
But
a +9. Wow.
also importantly, the Cambion stops for just a second to try and locate where those shots came from. The first one, he's still trying to figure it out. The second one, he sees Vadim launching it at him. Bear that thought in mind, Kenichi. So now, the man of the hour, Sir Darren.
Okay. I see the foul creature. I want him to kind of keep away. So I sort of push here and I will trigger. If he gets in melee range, I will attack.
Okay. I mean, that's
I can't
Yeah,
reach him. He's too far.
he can reach you though.
Yeah, sure he can.
All
So
right.
yeah. So I just kind of wait with my long sword and my shield, and I kind of clank my sword against the shield, taunting him to step forward. How I dare him to step forward, and I just wait to hold my attack. So if he gets in melee range, I'll attack him.
Gotcha. Well, that's. What's your dex, Sir Darren?
My dexterity is
Yeah.
a walloping. Oh, hold on. 12, I think. Yeah, 12.
All right. Cool. Richter.
All right. Richter is going to use his bonus action to assume his form of dread. Black shadows begin leaking from him and covering up his entire body, and the only thing you can see of his face are these two glowing green eyes as this smoke just pours off of him.
Very cool.
And he is going to move 30 feet forward. That's 30 feet. And he is going to throw 2 Eldritch Blasts at this thing.
Man, you can't tell half of this party's warlocks.
Oof. Now those are rolls.
Damn, son. Those both hit.
Okay. He also has to make a wisdom save, DC 16, or he becomes frightened of me.
Wait, no. I don't.
You
Sorry.
need to frightened?
I am incapable of being scared of you.
He is.
Okay, but is he immune to frightened?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Yeah, I
immune.
cannot be frightened.
If they're immune to fear, they're immune to all
I
forms
also,
of fear.
let me do this real quick. Features and traits. I gotta go ahead and activate that real quick. I gain.
Form of dread.
I gain 7 temporary HP at this moment.
Right.
That's scary. I don't like seeing Richter like that.
I do.
And that is my turn at this moment.
All right.
Everyone has all these dark warlock powers, and I'm like, hi, I have a kitten.
Yeah, right.
To be fair, my dark warlock patron likes to play tag.
Someone just sticks his head out of the bag, looks at the Cambion, and sticks its tongue out. Speaking of the Cambion, it's his turn. And Sir Darren's
I'm pretty
right
sure I
there.
know what's gonna happen.
All right. Well,
he's at disadvantage if the protection from evil.
right.
If the protection from evil works. I'm not saying it does, but I'm just saying that if you need to see.
Yeah, it absolutely will work. So he like pulls back the scimitar with one hand and unleashes this like ray of fire at you. Does nothing. You just like brandish your shield and kind of like wait till he's done, and that's it. He's very, very angry that had no effect on you.
Yeah. Oh my God. I count my stars and mutter, thank you, Kenichi.
Did I just see someone do a fucking Jack in the Box flip off?
I'm sorry, it's not a scimitar. It's
I did the
spear.
finger guns.
So stupid.
Oh. I saw it out of the corner of my eye. and
Spear,
what I
that's
thought
even
was
worse.
just this number.
I'm gonna assume an 11 misses.
It does. It
Right.
deflects with the shield.
Yep. So he like tries to use fire ray with one hand, and then thinking he has you distracted, he reaches out with his spear and makes a nice jab at you, and also just swings and hits at air as you pull back out of the way just in time.
Means he went into melee with me, correct?
Yes, indeed.
Okay. I will strike him when he gets close to me and tries to distract me, and he's all pissed off and angry. I kind of like try to shift and I strike him with my long sword.
Okay.
Oh my
That
God!
is-
What a horrible roll.
That's +9. Jesus.
Yeah.
Natural 5.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's the way that's
Yeah, it's got a
so.
20% chance to get that.
Mhm.
All right.
And I only get one attack because it's a reaction.
Okay.
Didn't ready in
Lorelei.
action to attack him?
Yeah,
I did.
it's
At
you
the
don't
very
get two
beginning.
you don't get two attacks for that.
Yes, you do. You get your full attack action. You
I
ready
thought
your
you
attack action.
I thought you only get
Oh,
your
you
reaction.
ready your attack action.
All right,
You
I'm not
you
gonna
only
argue.
you only get to use your reaction if you're like using
Like turn undead or divinity or something, right?
yeah, there's that the battle master ability, whatever it's called, riposte. That's a
That's right.
reaction, and then
Yep,
if
yep.
you draw an attack of opportunity, those are reaction. But
Yeah,
if you're
yeah.
ready in action, it's a full attack action.
Here goes my second attack then. Let's hope I get lucky.
Damn. Damn.
Damn.
Hey, we tried,
14.
bro. But no, you know what? It just shows how badass he is.
He like start to give him some swings back, and you slash out at him. They're just kind of
2-5, that's terrible.
getting across his armor, and he just kind of smirks at you. Lorelei?
Oh.
Oh wait.
So now that I have advantage and sneak attack, gonna.
That's awesome. You just did. Look at that. And that is
What
correct,
the
folks.
fuck?
That is correct.
9 damage.
That is correct.
How
Her
much?
damage is absolutely
I
correct.
think that's 59, right?
15 plus 44.
59.
Bro, she rolled a 6, a 5, a 5, a 6, and a 2.
Damn.
Lorelai
must
really
have-
wants to close the fucking window.
So, okay, in case it matters, is this a magical bow or not? It might matter for the Cambion.
It's
Yes or no?
light.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit!
Thank you, chat, for
Get
getting us
outta here.
there. 100 followers. Do you want to roll it live at the end of the game?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
we'll do that. At the end of the
All
game,
right.
we are, yeah.
Murder
that's
Hobos
awesome.
and Choco Bros. That's a great name.
Yeah, that's
Hell yeah.
fantastic. Yeah, we'll be.
Yeah, man. Awesome, dude.
We'll roll the D100 live at the end of the game.
Awesome. Hey,
All
thank
right.
you very much.
Thank
Awesome,
you.
man.
Thanks, guys. All right,
Oh.
sweet.
It's a very exciting.
I'm very
last,
distracted
like,
now.
minute.
I'm super,
that just
it's like,
happened.
it's
You
a
know
big
what? How
deal.
perfect was it with a roll of a 20 and 59 points of damage?
That was
Now,
awesome.
is it a magical bow or not? That's the question.
It
It
doesn't.
was
It is irrelevant at this
Oh,
point.
okay.
Planted
Um,
by our former party member.
You launch off one arrow, and like under your breath, mutter something, and just send that arrow flying across the room. It, in fact, it's like this whole thing happens in slow motion. The arrow just flows. Everything in the room slows down, and the arrow flies across the room. And it cuts, as it's spinning, it cuts a single strand of hair off of the back of Sir Darren's neck and smokes the Cambion right between the collarbone and the base of his neck and sends it all the way out, protruding through the back of his plate mail on the other side. This fresh black ichor dripping off the tip of the arrow on the back. Bad news for you. I'm not happy about that. And you're a very real threat to me at the moment.
Okay, that being said, I'm going to hide.
All right,
That is a bonus action.
Kenichi.
That's my bonus action.
Let me check my range here.
Ooh.
I guess I can move to. So if I move, oh god damn it! If I move here about, I should have a clear line of sight, right?
Yes, and yes, you will have line of sight there.
Okay. From here, I'm gonna fire off a couple of Eldritch Blasts.
Man, that's the move of the night.
I'm not a
almost-
warlock.
It's almost like
He's a sorcerer.
so he's a less cool warlock. Got it.
A 22 and a 16.
A 22 will hit. A 16 will not.
And it's 5 force damage.
All right.
I guess I'm gonna spend 1 sorcery point to fire a quickened Eldritch Blast.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
Two more.
All right.
25, I'm sure probably hits, right?
25
14,
does
not so
indeed.
much.
A 14 does not. For a total of 7 force damage.
Yeah.
You need agonizing blast, dude.
The problem is I don't want to dip another level into Warlock just for that shit.
Yeah, I wouldn't either.
Normally, I put Hex on targets before I try to start pelting them with Eldritch Blast, but I use my concentration on protection from good and evil.
Yeah, I appreciate it though.
In any case, I'm done.
All right.
Motherfucking.
Vadim is going to. What is Vadim going to do? Just fire off another Eldritch Blast?
Sure, I think that's fair, and just keep him there
Yeah.
so he's not too close to Kanishi.
Yeah,
Here goes
He has
his
Hex.
Here goes, yeah. 26.
Oh, 26 fucking hits. That's 15 force damage.
See, he's got
Nice.
agonizing Eldritch Blast. And here goes his second one.
Damn!
Boom! That's crazy.
30
Twin
force
rolls.
damage. Wow.
Yeah, he's rolling
Ouch.
1d10 plus 5. Wow, that's crazy. A d10.
This
Wow.
is just our night.
That's insane. What are the
It
odds
is
of
your
that?
night. It is your night. All right. So, that is it for Vadim. And it's my turn. And by me, I mean it's Anzareth. Oops, I closed my map. There we go. Anzareth, how many? So it's cool that nobody's back there to see what's going on. Because Anzareth, the last time anyone saw was at the back of the room. And he's now right behind the Cambion. And we are going to... Where's my... That's fortunate. Alright. That sucks, actually. Let me... Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. I thought that...
Never gonna roll well ever again.
Maybe with that attitude.
Yeah, right.
I'm sorry, digital dice have always failed me, so this is too good to be true.
Ain't failing you tonight.
No, I mean
It
that was
not.
pretty awesome actually. And it was, how perfect was that? I mean, really, even then with the 100th follower, I mean, come on. Really, that was pretty cool.
That was pretty cool.
I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say it 26 hits the NPC that I've made.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
think so.
Why didn't it roll my damage?
Been doing that so far.
My damage. Okay. Ouch. That's 9 necrotic and 7 piercing. Oh, add. Alright. And add a d6 to that. Add 5. So.
21.
21. Right. And then. We're gonna pass our turn to Sir Darren.
I see. I don't know who this Anzurth guy is,
Actually,
he's-
that should have had sneak.
but he's attacking the Cambion. So I move to flank the creature, and I attack.
What is sneak attack damage at?
I
Well-
believe it's 5d6.
Yeah.
What's Anzareth's sneak attack damage? Because it's different for everybody, isn't it?
Yeah, it
Depends
is.
on your
That's
rogue
what I
level.
was trying. No, I don't want to roll ADs. Holy shit. Make that a total of 41 damage. Sorry. Sorry. Go ahead, Sir Darren.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, if the Cambion is still standing, then like I said, I just maneuver slightly over and I attack. I'm assuming a 22 hits.
That does indeed.
I strike him for a walloping 12 damage.
All right.
And then I'll strike at him again.
That also hit.
For 15
All right.
damage.
Damn. All right. Is that all?
That's it. I mean, that's enough.
All right, Richter.
Richter is going to use his bonus action to hex this guy, giving him disadvantage on strength checks.
Fair.
And then I'm going to move 30 feet forward. Yep, there. And Eldritch Blast again. And hopefully I keep doing well. He still hasn't drawn a sword yet. I did not do well.
Yeah, 9 and 11. Don't you hate it when you roll crappy?
Yeah. But regardless, he now has disadvantage on all strength saving throws at least. I'm not sure what else.
It's actually just ability checks.
Oh, strength ability checks.
Like that.
Like resisting grapples.
Mm-hmm.
That's the end of my turn.
Well, now it's Mr. Cambion's turn. I mean, his name's Damicus, but not everyone here knows that, so. Do I use it? We'll try. We'll see what happens. Cambion is going to try to plane shift. Can anyone counterspell it?
Isn't...
Not plane shifting, I don't think. I certainly can't.
I mean, I don't have counterspell. Isn't he, like, bound to this area, though?
It depends what he's trying to do, I guess.
He's trying to plane shift himself. The real question is, well, so from what you heard, he was bound to this area. Now, nobody knows any specifics of how that works, of course, either, because you haven't had time to have a conversation about really anything. But I do. That means, so he disappears for like 3 seconds. And then comes careening out of the middle of nowhere, right out of midair, and crashes into this tube right here.
Oof.
Yeah, that's not good. I have a feeling.
No, the tubes are empty.
This glass shatters everywhere. It's like glass,
shatters
right?
everywhere. Right? Yeah.
Okay.
That's it. That's all he can do. He's effectively prone and also not looking very fucking good. Lorelei.
If he's prone, range attacks have disadvantage.
You take any damage from falling into that thing?
Yeah, he did.
He's prone.
What you gonna do, Lorelei?
So I don't get advantage with this roll, right?
Correct. You're at
Yeah,
disadvantage.
Disadvantage, okay.
Correct. Which means you can't sneak attack.
I think I still hit.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Yeah, that hits. Absolutely.
So it just be
roll the
8.
crit.
Yeah, it's just 8 damage.
Yeah. Fair enough. And
Only,
then
right? We're like only. Yeah, that's a lot.
I did 59. But then I'm gonna hide again.
So it's 28.
No, it's
Yeah.
only 8 damage.
Gotcha.
'Cause I don't get sneak attack, right?
Yeah, she
Yes.
does not get sneak attack.
Correct. All right. So 8 damage, and then you hide again.
Yep.
Actually, math first. Lorelei, do you want to describe how exactly killed this creature?
There you go. Very cool.
Wow.
I mean, come on. We did massive amounts of damage to him in one turn, so yeah.
Yeah.
Because he lasted as long. He lasted 3 turns. That's pretty good.
He lasted long enough to get shot by Lorelei 3 times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which looks cool, right? Because like he just morphed and hits the glass, and wow, he's prone. Lorelei just takes advantage of him being prone against the in shattered glass, bleeding everywhere.
Let's let Lorelei describe it.
Yeah, go, Lorelei. I can roll.
Lorelei, in another instance where like time seems to slow for the briefest of moments, she breathes out in like the whisper of what am I saying? She lets go of a breath, and with it, she releases her arrow, aiming straight for one of her favorite places to shoot. Right in the fucking eye. And through the skull.
So with a satisfying wisp through the air, as everyone watches the arrow, it flies right past everyone and into the Cambion's eye. Through his skull, lodges itself into the wall. He kind of was trying to stand up and stagger forward, and he gets all but stood up and takes like one step and then collapses. That's it. He's dead.
We leave for 5 fucking minutes. And you get after me for this kind of bullshit.
Um,
I hate to state the obvious, but if you hadn't decided to split off from us, we would have all been together for this encounter.
Oh, really? Really? Yeah. This is
Who's-
definitely... This is my doing.
And who is your new dark friend? As I kind of gesture
What is
over at Anzurith here.
I'm Kala's brother.
Not a great start there, man. Not a great start.
I'm
I
not
wouldn't introduce yourself as his brother.
One person alone in a castle. 10 years. 10 years. No social interaction.
You have another brother. You have another option, which even you have said is significantly preferable.
Right.
But also,
and he's like
not great.
fumbling. He's like fumbling around the throne, and then finally he curses in Drow, which I mean undercommon. And
Problem?
these glyphs appear around the throne, and then there's like a secret compartment in front of the throne where it like lifts up, and inside of it is a chest, and he folds it open. Inside, well, you can't see because he's standing. It opens away from all of you, and he reaches in, and he pulls out a long black obsidian sheath that's got gold bandings on it. And the sword that has been glowing like a hot iron for the last 20 minutes, he quickly and swiftly sticks that sword inside the sheath, slings it across his back. All
I
right.
can admit the sheath looks pretty cool.
So, so now that none of us are going to blow up, I'm Anzareth Sacred Forge. I'm the youngest, also the best looking, 3 brothers. Assuming that you're all with her. Said, guys, look, I don't think I owe any of you money, so I'm not sure why you're looking at me like I killed your dog.
Your brother, your kin. He's wronged us and has taken a life of one of our closest friends.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And I'm wondering if you're just as foul as he is.
Baron, if we judged people by the stain of their blood, then yours would be blacker than... There's a bit of a scabbard over there that would detect quite the hue that I'm referring to.
If his brother, who's as vile as him, banished him and bonded him to this place, then
So, Darren, I want you to think for a second. Why would he be banished if his brother liked him?
I don't know. I don't know anything about him.
Why would someone evil as Kala banish somebody?
Because Kala wasn't always evil. Didn't he say he spent almost 10 years in this castle banished?
When did you hear that?
Yeah,
He did just
He
say
did
that.
say that.
He did.
He did say that. Yeah.
He did
just said
say
that.
He did just say that? Oh, okay.
Yeah. So until I hear things from him contesting any difference, I don't know if he should be trusted.
Well, I agree with you to a certain extent.
You don't have to trust me. But believe me when I say that if I hadn't betrayed Kala, then I wouldn't be banished to this castle.
See, that's different.
Well, it's like this. About 10 years ago, I had, shall we say, falling out. Colin. He went one way and I went the other. And Marin just did his best to leave us both the fuck alone. Problem with this is that I saw Kala for what he really was. And in an attempt to keep the world from experiencing the pain and loss my family's been through because of him, I tried to assassinate Kala. Everybody here knows that the way the elves age, 10 years to an elf is like nothing. But it feels like it's been much longer than that for him because he's stuck here. And he goes on to tell you that Kala pretty much killed him, and the only way that Kala would bring him back or was going to permit him to live, it was kind of a sadistic thing, was that he basically had to sell his soul to his brother. Kind of forced him to sell his soul. And then Kala banished him here to live out his days alone. That's kind of the extent of his part of that story. There are other things that he doesn't tell you, but far, it's what there is. Assuming that if you're here and things are getting as bad as you say, there's not much hope for him left at all. Well, fucking tried. So, what are you going to do?
I'm sorry,
Obviously.
but I'm definitely gonna decapitate your brother.
You
Maybe
must know.
posthumously if someone else gets to him first.
Agreed. You must know where he hides. You've known him for quite some time. Can you track your brother or know where we could find him?
He thinks. If he's anywhere, probably at home. What better place to raise an army than with your own people? So, hope everyone likes the underdog. You want to find color? That's where you're gonna have to go.
In undercommon, I'll say, you think you can be a little bit more specific than that?
Oh yes, I'm sorry. Um, has anyone here ever heard of the drow city of Minzo Baranzon?
Oh no.
I have.
Ugh.
I definitely
Haven't done
have
much
not.
research, but I've heard of it.
Unless me and Ken found out about it on our side
Let's
adventure.
just say that it's not a good place to take a summer vacation.
Those spider worshipping. Ugh.
Whoa,
Sir Darren,
easy there.
don't worry, he's racist all the time. So
I mean, he just points at himself. He's like, "Look, it's because I'm gray, isn't it?"
he judges
Oh.
B for being infernal, and then
I've
goes on to say, "Oh, you can still change." Like, no, that's not how.
literally been keeping tally of how often he has referred to a stranger as foul creature upon first meeting them. He's currently at 9.
It's not my fault that the people we associate ourselves with are fiendish, bloody, blood-sucking creatures of the night.
I
They're not
would have
always.
resented that.
Relax,
Had you
okay, hold
known
on.
me,
Player,
like, 10
player
years
to
ago.
players. We have literally met. This is the second cameo we've met. This is the fourth fiend we've met. Goblins, and I don't think we've met one human yet.
You punched a child.
That's not true. You met
A
You punched
goblin
a fucking child.
You
You met
absolutely
spirits.
did punch a child.
A
Oh,
goblin
he wasn't
child.
a
It
human.
doesn't.
He was an elf.
A goblin child trying to steal from us.
No, a goblin child
And I
was
didn't
running
punch
by
him.
and you
I
punched him in the face
I
with the
shield
shield.
bashed him. I shield bashed him.
So-
That's not
That's
simple.
better than
In the
punching.
middle of
That's-
all this,
You used the weapon.
in the middle of all this chaos, Anzareth walks past all of you, down the stairs, past Lorelei, and up to Kenichi, and says,
As he's approaching, I'm going to say, to be fair and honest, I mean, he's not completely wrong. The lot of us going into Menzoberranzan, we're not going to be welcome.
"But you can get in there easier if you're with a drow.
If only we had one.
If only
Right.
you had a drow with you right now.
Yeah. Shame we don't.
Too bad you don't have anyone that can help you. Actually, I have a great idea.
Oh, gee. What might that be?
We can go to Velkenvel. It's like a drow outpost. It's a prison. Actually, you could I could turn you in there as prisoners, and then from there, we could make our way to Minzo Baranzan.
To be frank, I don't think I trust you enough to lead me into the Underdark, hand me over to the Drow as a prisoner, and then take me to their fucking capital.
Look,
We have
if
to
I wanted
surrender all of our weapons and armor.
you dead, you'd already be fucking dead.
I wouldn't
You
make
can
threats
think
like
that to yourself, but there are still 5 of us and 1 of you, and like I said, I don't trust you.
I could have killed you before you walked through the fucking gate.
I pushed you into the wall and held a knife against your throat. You assumed I was coming onto you, excuse you.
Right, I assumed you were coming on to me. I didn't think you were going to kill me.
Answereth, I have no interest in a dick swinging contest.
I'm not swinging
said-
the dick. I'm
I
just
said,
saying
are-
I can kill you all.
Yeah, you're reaffirming you can kill us all.
are we
Woohoo,
willing
we're so
to risk-
scared. Your brother
are we-
killed Russell with the word. Got it. You can swing power. You're probably equal to him. Exactly why I don't trust you, and I prefer not to have you with
If
us.
I was equal to him, he'd be fucking dead, and I wouldn't be stuck here.
Anzareth, is this the only way into the Drow capital?
I mean, it's not the only way, but it's certainly the most convenient way,
Is it the fastest way?
theoretically. Unless any of you know a better way to sneak in through the Underdark and get past all kinds of creatures like goblins and umberhulks and myconids and all kinds of fucking things. Not to
we've
mention
dealt
the
with some of
drow.
those so far, and they haven't been too much of a problem for us.
I mean, be my guest if you want to venture into
Besides,
the
aren't you stuck here? How are you going to take us in?
Yeah, that's a pretty big hole in your fucking story if you can suddenly just leave.
What are the actual stipulations of your contract?
Well, now that Damokos there's dead, I can go where I please.
And if you're so badass, how come you didn't kill him a long time ago?
Was bound from being the one that killed him.
Actually, thing.
Sure, I can fight him. I can wound him. I just can't.
I go.
Well, then I suppose it's fortunate that we showed up.
Yeah. Are we gonna trust his anger and his vengeance towards his brother enough to lead us to this outpost?
I'm not angry. I don't want revenge. I just want him to be stopped before he kills every man, woman, and child on the fucking.
I'm angry.
Sure.
And with
And I do
that,
not trust him to turn us into the drow.
well,
And
then you
then-
can trust me, I say as I turn into a drow using
Make you feel better if. Make you feel better if I got myself arrested too. Do that.
Not particularly, no.
My major
I don't know.
concern is that if we surrender ourselves, we're going to have to lose all of our gear.
cast disguise self on myself
You
and
could
turn
all-
into a drow.
Amazingly, I do trust Lorelai more than I trust you.
That is actually very
I mean,
flattering.
this
This is the first time I've ever
it
heard
makes
that.
sense that you would trust a member of your party more than a stranger you've just 10 minutes.
No, legitimately, that is probably one of the nicest things they have ever said to me.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Yes, very.
What else is unfortunate?
Don't say
Never
it.
mind. I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna
Don't.
mind my business and sip my tea.
Good.
Tea? Is it time for tea?
No.
It's an expression where I'm from.
I mean, if you're offering.
He does sound
Okay.
nice, actually. Now
Actually,
that
yes,
it's been
I would.
brought up.
Tea does sound a bit nice.
Where's the
Oh.
tea at?
Do you have any
Do you
wine?
have any?
I don't have
Or
any
whiskey.
wine.
I would really like some whiskey. I'm running low. She drank all of it, then puked
You
it all
know,
up.
funnily enough, the supply train hasn't been through here for a very long time. I have some ale, and
That'll do.
Yeah, that'll work. Rob
One-
this man before we leave him
one-
here.
one box tea left.
Well, you're
Well,
not
it's a good
staying
thing
here
you're not
long, are
found in
you?
this place.
Yeah, you can leave now. You can go restock at Skullport.
That is, if you plan on coming back here.
Fucking kidding me?
Is your brother going to know that you're free to come and go as you please now?
I'm sure he does. Probably a good reason to not fucking stay here very long.
Really, because that
Indeed.
sounds like an excellent fucking reason to stay to me.
You think that the 5 of you kill him?
I'm getting real sick of your attitude, bud.
Maybe the 6 of us. If he comes here on his own, that may be our best chance because then we don't have to fight his army.
Of course, if he sends
You
just a
think-
couple
do you think-
scouts,
Do you think he's gonna show up here out of fucking arm? You're crazy. Let's answer your fucking remark. If you
Then
don't like
we're
what
on
I
a
have
clock.
to say, then leave the fucking room. This is my home, not yours.
this is your prison. This isn't your home.
I go, listen. The reality is, as much as I dislike this creature of the night, he is our only avenue to go directly after the man responsible for Russell's death. And I have oaths and that I've committed to, and I'm willing to risk my life for vengeance. I can't speak for the rest, but I'll do what the majority declares.
I'll help you as much as I can. That's all I can offer. I couldn't kill him once, and I don't think that I could try and. Not.
I don't like the idea of going in as prisoners or giving up our equipment either, but unless someone comes up with a better plan, I don't know of anything else.
If I'm a part of the guard that turns you in, then I would be able to keep track of our weapons and armory, and we'd have an easier time getting them returned to us by the end of it.
I can give you a map. I can give you a map.
It's too bad we don't have a bag of holding or something we can stash everything in.
You mean like this one? Bag.
You
Now
son of a
you're
bitch! You had that this entire time. We have been talking about this for the last 5 minutes, and you had that this entire time.
Take it easy.
talking.
I have another question.
Nobody actually said the words bag.
Oh, we were going to get there sooner or later, hopefully.
If
But sooner is better
only
than
there
later.
was a way to stash our weapons.
I hate the fact that this is very like me. I resent the fact that you are.
You resent the fact that we have so much in common.
Shut up.
I'm sorry. Is your face turning redder than normal? Are you blushing?
Excuse
Man, I
me.
really hope I don't have to deal with two of them now.
Is this one always so charismatic?
Who are you talking to?
Yeah.
I'm gonna need you to speak up a little bit louder there, bud.
Talking to you, cowboy.
I mean, we could always try to go
Excuse
in
me?
stealthy if you don't like the plan of going in as prisoners. We could always attempt to sneak in. It's not unheard of.
There are
That
many
went
ways
so well
into-
this time around.
There are many ways into Menzo Baronzon, but staying undetected is the problem. I'm not saying you can't sneak in there. I think it's very difficult once you're inside the city to remain hidden.
I have a question about these display cases.
I was
For
also going
me
to
or
ask
for your
about those.
DM. This is for Anzara.
Yes.
Yes,
So this one is empty.
right.
Does that mean someone was here recently?
Not to my knowledge. Doesn't mean that Carla wasn't here and I didn't know about it.
So nothing is missing from this case that you weren't already aware of?
Stepped foot in this room for 3 years.
The last time you saw it, what was in there?
The last time I saw it, there was a ring in there.
A ring.
A ring of necrotic resistance, perhaps.
No. Ring of immortality.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Brings
So
me
Carlos
to another
probably got his
question.
hands on that, right? So what are the rest of these things?
Well, the spear belonged to a celestial being. The mask belonged to some kind of brave and powerful barbarian. The daggers, they were belonged to some rogue. These are all the items of Kala's former adventuring party. And then, of course, the grand prize, Damokos' wings. I'm sure you could take a guess what happened to all of Kala's former party members. Pretty
Well,
sad.
I like the look of those daggers, so I'm going to take them.
Yeah,
Oh.
and I will reach for the spear.
So when you grab the spearhead, Sir Darren, there's like just enough of it, kind of like a dagger, or a knife. And when you reach out and grab it, this like 4 foot long solid gold pole extends, kind of like materializes. Not only that, but there's a spearhead on the other end as pretty
Cool.
sweet. And when you pick it up, um, it sheds like bright white light for like 5.
Very cool. I
I
like
guess
it.
I'll go grab the jewel.
So the jewel, uh, jewel is the heart dying star. It's got cool magical properties, like uttering the command word and making yourself teleport up to 150 feet away. The daggers, they're just really bitchin' daggers.
Fuck yeah.
They're just really fucking cool.
Fuck yeah.
Well, that's not true. They work like boomerang. I just wanted to see how long I could drag it out. You can throw them, and as long as you make a successful hit with them, it'll return to you. Like on this, it's like a
Yeah.
free action.
Cool.
And then there's the rod and the mask. The rod works kind of like an immovable rod. Like if you set it on something that can't move. Only it literally, when you set it on something, uh the mace head topples off and expands to a 10 by 10-foot ball that you can command with the rod like a joystick.
Like a sphere of annihilation, but a sphere of bludgeoning.
That's
Yeah.
so fucking cool. I love that.
And then there's the mask. The mask is really cool. Mask belonged to a barbarian named Gorth. Gorth's mask lets you turn into a bear as an action. You have the stat block of bear until you decide you don't want to be a bear anymore. And your armor class increases to if it's less than 20, it increases to 20. If it's over 20, it increases.
Respectful that we're taking this. Is there any disrespect in this?
You're asking Anzareth?
Yes.
As he's like currently looting the rest of the throne area.
Fair enough.
Like he just stops, looks at you. I don't think the dead people are gonna.
Point.
Right, unless all of this stuff is cursed.
Oh, that would fucking suck.
Would, but I don't think that it is. I don't
Richter
know, but
just- Richter just starts crying thinking about Russell.
Oh, where's Ren? Where's Ren? Ren? Ren?
I'll summon him.
Ren, go comfort your brother.
That's fucked
I'm
up.
crying.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Is that fucked up?
Crying into his shoulder.
I got somebody that can
told us
help.
what they
Jeez.
were. He could have told us what they did.
Christ.
Not the fucking time, Anzareth. I promise you. It is not the fucking time.
Oh. Giggity. Apparently, the chat room's having fun with the fact that I said the word rod.
I knew they would.
Yeah. You said wood.
And Cole.
All right. So that's pretty much it for the quote unquote magic items.
Give the
However,
group hydrate because the chat is thirsty.
oh my god. All right. Cheers.
Oh no.
Well, I guess Darren had to step away from. Anzareth is just going to town, digging through.
I'm gonna
But
check
any-
out the books.
Okay. The valuables that he finds, though, he willingly shares with you.
Neat.
Congratulations. Everyone here gains 15 platinum. And Lorelai and Kenichi, he will give each of you diamond worth 50 gold.
Diamond's worth how much?
50 gold.
Gives you each one diamond worth 50 gold piece. Lorelai and Kenichi. Also, is Komu in a place where he can be seen?
Oh.
That's up to him. He's just hanging out in my hood.
I was gonna say if he can, Anzareth's gonna try and pet him.
Well, Kuma's gonna sniff him first.
Oh yeah.
If we can muster 300 gold worth of diamonds, I can cast Revivify if somebody else dies.
Ooh, within 10 minutes, right? Something like that.
1 minute.
1 minute.
1 minute.
Hey, Anzareth, I don't suppose you have some diamonds I could buy off of you. I'll gladly trade your currency.
Right, because I look like a person that's got diamonds just falling.
Out of my ass.
Just, never hurts to
Um,
ask.
I mean, we can tear this room apart.
Oh, fuck. Let's do it then.
I was gonna burn this castle to the ground when we left anyway.
Oh, well, if
Rick-
it's that kind of party, then I'm going to
Yeah.
conjure up a big-ass fireball and say, where does this one go?
Do
Richter's-
you want to look for diamonds first?
Richter has already thrown this piano.
No, wait, let me move out of the way.
All right. So all right. Everybody, I will take a group perception. Vadim can also roll. And Anzareth will roll one as well.
A group perception?
Yes.
So one person rolling for the group, or
No,
I'm
you
not
all
looking for a
roll,
diamond.
and as long as you get the majority.
We have 2 more to roll, or 1 more at least.
Oh, thank God.
Luckily for you guys, Anzareth has advantage on wisdom checks. So did Vadim roll?
Vadim
Yep.
got a
You
6.
you rolled a
Nat
natural
one.
one.
Jesus Christ, you two!
We're doing great.
Yeah, I rolled an 18. Come on.
So I got 2 18s and a nat 20 for
Mm.
yeah, that's good enough. Anzareth's like, oh wait, I bet if they're anywhere, they're probably right in front of us, under our nose, because that seems like something that my brother would do. He's a dick that way. And he materializes a warhammer, like made of shadow, and he just lays into the stairs in front of the throne, and just starts bashing him in. And sure enough, after about 5 minutes of that, find a secret compartment.
Ooh.
And inside that secret compartment, there are 4 chests. Now, you do not get access to all 4 chests. You get to pick chest.
Well, I will grab the other 3.
No. Saying is 4 chests
Oh, where?
laid out right in front of you, as like 4 in a row. You get to pick one of the, because they don't all have something in them.
It's like a Storage Wars situation.
Yes.
Which one looks the shittiest? Pick that one.
I would go for second shittiest. That's usually the answer.
That's fair.
Yeah, they'll try to fake you out.
So you want to go for the second shittiest? Darren rolled it 2.
That's the third shittiest.
All
We're
right.
not measuring these by like how nice the boxes are. We're measuring
Anzareth
how
pulls
shitty.
out his sword.
I'm measuring it by how much actual shit is caked onto these chests.
Oh, then none.
They were under
and
the stairs.
he pries
Nice.
open the chest, second to the middle on the right. And he pries it open. And inside is 3 sacks. In one of the sacks, there is sand. In the second sack, there is a bag of 500 copper pieces. And in the third sack, there are 250 gold diamonds. Also, I was just fucking with you guys. Can the rest
I'm gonna yoink the diamonds.
Okay.
What's in the others?
So you open the other chest.
Yeah.
One has a suit armor. Is made of what looks like it's made of the same kind of material as what Anzareth is. In third, there is, describe it. It's a what looks like a toy ship. Okay. And Anzareth's like, don't touch that.
It's gonna
Don't
grow to
tou-
a normal sized ship, right?
If you touch that right now, we're all gonna get crushed to death by a fucking ship.
Great to hear it.
Right.
You have a bottle we can put this in?
Did you really? I thought that I was going to like you the most, and now I like you the least.
Oh, come on, lighten up. Take a joke.
Uh,
We're alive today,
I
huh?
don't remember the in the fourth. Lorelai, you want to open that fourth chest?
Sure? Yeah.
Go for it.
Yep.
It's not locked. None of them have been locked. So you slowly open the chest. Inside, laying on a nice, neat, crimson padded. It's like a padded case. In two pistols.
Lorelai takes one look at these, very gently takes one in either hand, holds them up, and just grins.
There's also shot for the bullet. These are really beautiful. These were definitely handcrafted for someone. They are long. It's like a, what is that? Is it wenge? That black wood, what it's called, or wenge, of that nature. And all the metal workings are gold inlaid, and there are leather holsters for them as well. They're also like a stained black leather. There's that. If you remove the top layer of the chest, you'll also find that there are some additional bullets and a belt. Keep a little pouch. What is going on? Disc. Okay. So, also one more thing, and it's a group item
Good.
for the group. Enzareth goes back down inside the hole and he reaches out and pulls out a fifth chest. And this one looks a little bit different. It's black, and has gold metal workings. It kind of looks like the guns, but he pulls out the chest. And from inside the chest, he opens it, and inside is dragon. Does anybody want this?
Dragon what?
It's a dragon.
It's fully a dragon egg.
It's a dragon egg.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Kuma's
Yeah.
gonna jump on it.
Whoa.
Okay, how's this? If you're gonna take the dragon egg, then maybe we should pass off Fritter to me. Do you have like a leash around here? Were there ever dogs here? Or
Like the place where we keep pets.
I don't know anything about raising a dragon.
How
Kuma's the one
how
that
to-
wants it.
how to raise your dragon?
go to hell. Go to hell. Go to hell, Kyle. Go to hell.
Now this
I don't know if
dragon, this dragon egg. Who knows how long it's been here? I mean, I don't know anything about dragon. I don't know how they hatch, any of that. So, if you want it, it's yours. I have no use for
I'll definitely take it if no one else will.
So
What are you gonna do with it?
out
I
of
might make an
character,
omelet. I don't
this
know.
is out of character. This is
What
my
color
gift.
is the dragon egg?
Black.
Oof.
This is a gift party. So it's not meant for any one individual.
All right.
But it is yours to do with as you see fit. Dragon eggs are worth a lot of money. You could keep it to see what happens to it. You could use it or keep it as on display as a trophy. Any of those things are a possibility.
I say we try and hatch it.
Right now?
No, not right this minute. I don't know how to do that.
Right
You're just
now?
gonna need
You know
to
how
sit
to
on
do
this
that?
for a couple weeks, sir.
All right.
We'll take
So
shifts.
Kumu's like playing with it, like rolling on it, rocking it back and forth.
No, he's
I don't
awakened,
think
so
that's
he's
good
just
for it.
standing on it.
Oh, just standing on it?
Yeah.
While he's standing on it, it shakes.
Oh.
He hops off of it and runs back to the hood.
And then it just stops.
And then he runs back down on it.
Shakes.
Goes to sniff at it.
Sniffs at it, nothing. So, what are you gonna do, team?
Thing is ever going to hatch. I don't suggest we hatch it here.
Yeah, because on the Underdark is a better place to hatch it, right?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
This
Are
kinda
we going
presents a
straight
problem.
to the Underdark, or are we not going to?
I mean, do you want to wait for my brother here? Do you want to go get him where he's gonna least expect it?
Yeah.
I'm almost certain that wherever we're going, your brother is probably expecting us.
What was he going to send? Someplace in Undermount.
Well, as far as we
Something
know,
like
he wanted us to go to a dinner party.
Right. So he was gonna have you wander around the Mad Mage's dungeon with no intent of actually meeting you, hoping that you get killed in the dungeon. Of course. Right. He was just using you as a toy. Bored. None of you figure that out. He's just trying to entertain himself. He finds you amusing.
Then
I
why
think
did he tell us how to get here?
He did kind of misjudge whether or not we would die if that is the case, because we have murdered many things on our way down here.
Sure you have.
We successfully drowned a green dragon somehow.
Wait, what?
Well,
We
we
found a
stabbed it
way.
to death
We stabbed
after
it
I
to
dragged
death,
it underneath
but also there was water in its lungs. So
Right. You mentioned drowning a dragon. The dragon egg shakes a little bit.
holy shit. All right.
I mean, he was an asshole, but still.
He was definitely an asshole.
I don't suppose we could
dragon
maybe
or-
take this dragon's egg back to Skullport before we head into the Underdark.
That was my suggestion.
Yeah.
Might be a good move.
So
And have all
But
these
you have a-
items identified.
you have a base in Skullport.
We do.
We have a bit of a, or at least
Provided-
they have a guild. I have a contract.
Provided all of our supposed leadership hasn't been brutally murdered in the 4 days we've been gone.
Would be very like them.
It's been
More.
been a
more
few
than 4
weeks,
days.
hasn't it?
It's been about a week and a half.
It's been like weeks.
Provided they haven't all been killed in the 2 weeks we've been gone, then probably. Odds are, if they were killed, we just have new bosses.
Fair enough. That's generally how guilds work, right? Someone dies, they get replaced. What's this about? Hold on, stop. Wait, you said you were conscripted. How many of you are conscripted?
One.
All of us,
I'm pretty sure,
technically.
I'm pretty sure about 5 of us are, maybe 4. No, Darren's the only one who's not. I can't
All
count.
but Sir
Two of
Darren,
us.
and this new guy he's here.
Oh, Zim, this guy.
He's just here.
Wait, so Darren, you're not a conscript?
I am not, sir. I volunteered for the service of the Knights Remnant.
You know, like an asshole.
You volunteered to live in Scope.
Yes, I have to find a way to redeem myself. I figured this was the worst spot to be. The hardest tour one can imagine.
Certainly picked a fucking place. Well, I told you if you needed anything, I'd help you as much as I could, so I'll help you as much as I can. Point me in the general direction of my brother, and I'll do my best to ensure that he gets whatever justice he has coming to. But
Can
also,
we take all of these books back to Skullport? Can all of these fit inside the bag of holding?
it's got a weight limit, right?
I think
That's
so.
100 pounds.
It's a lot.
How much? 500 pounds?
It's like 800.
It's 500.
Depends on the type of bag of
500?
holding, actually.
Um,
I thought they got rid of bag of holding types for 5th edition.
They did. It's just a generic one now.
well,
Is
that
the
depends.
Bagman a thing in this world?
Do you want to spend about 3 hours gathering up books?
Yeah.
Yeah,
For real.
they could be useful.
All right. No,
I would
that-
like to look at the title of
Yeah,
each
legit,
one and
you-
just make sure that I
Yeah,
know
legit,
like what
having a
these guys were looking
library-
up.
I'm not telling
Exactly.
you can't. I just will make the party aware that I do have a timetable that I will be rolling. For every hour that you're here, something will happen.
Bring it.
Well,
Okay. Well, that's not. I can't say okay to one person saying bring it. This is a group decision.
It is a group decision.
I vote yes, but
Why don't we just try and see what happens after 1 hour?
Good
And
plan.
then if it's too crazy, and we think we need to get the hell out of Dodge, then we can change plans.
Right.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Has anybody? Hey, Milk Mechanic. Has anyone redeemed a role in the chat this evening? I'm assuming. Okay. We could ask does anybody in the chat have enough points to make a roll for the group?
I bet Meg probably has enough.
Is Meg in here?
Meg is in here.
Just showed up.
Yeah, she just showed in.
Okay. 27 messages were deleted.
Yeah, it was caps.
Ah. Shout out,
Shut up,
Nightbot.
Nightbot.
All right.
I mean, if not, I have enough points on my own account.
Would you like to redeem some
I'd
points?
love to.
Okay.
It would bring me such great joy.
All right. Feel free.
Meg, what you're supposed to do is click on the little gold coin icon to the left of the chat button.
Wait, do I not have enough? No, I don't have enough.
You signed into the do it.
How many do you need?
3K for a skill check.
You need 3K for a skill check?
Yeah. Does anybody have 3K?
I do not.
I did before I redeemed the group hydrate.
A bruh.
Oh, look at that.
Oh,
Someone
And we got
redeemed a skill
two.
check.
Oh, look, the host roll the skill check. Doesn't matter.
Um,
So it should
well,
be...
that means I'll redeem it and let anyone in the chat roll D100s. Oh.
Oh, we
roll
don't have
a
a D100. It's only a D20.
Oh, it's only a D20. Okay.
Only a D20.
Well, that's fine. That'll still work. I roll a D1. Um,
Dice exists.
that's cheating. He has unlimited gold.
That's that might be the joke actually.
That's the joke. Well, Meg rolled a 7. Sorry, Gil. Murder hobos. Gil is murder hobo. Who is Gil and what have you done with? Well, you guys are fortunate because nothing happens on an 8 or lower. First hour.
Good.
So you spend an hour packing up books and nothing happens.
And we shove all that into the bag of holding, I'm assuming.
Right.
Yeah, I
You
don't
stay a
think we're
little bit.
being like neat about it. I think we're just yeeting books in. Ren's
Right.
helping.
Ren's grabbing the bag and just kind of doing it.
I'm glancing at covers just to see like what the content may or may not be.
Just take an arm and rake a shelf of books into
That's
the bag one at
exactly
a
how-
time.
That'll
That's
that'll
exactly
clean it
how
out
we're
in probably like
doing
30
it.
minutes.
Second hour. Okay. The entire ground shakes as you're clearing books. The entire ground. Only once, and it just reverberates all the way through the fortress to to where you are. Enzra stops, looks out the window of the room that you
I'm gonna take a break from shoveling books to go collect the Cambion's wings.
That's such chore and a fucking half. All right. Holy shit. You waited till now? Till I rolled on the encounter table to go do that?
Just real
Yeah,
quick, right
it's
before
going
anything
down
happens.
right now.
Just like the ground shaking, the
The
wings.
ground shakes. I'm gonna go grab the fucking Campion wings.
Right, so like right before that happens, the ground shakes, Enzra stops and he goes, "We have to leave. Right now."
Yeah, give me a sec.
Right? What? Right
Great.
now
Hold on,
isn't
hold
fucking
on,
5
wait, I
seconds
can get it
now.
real quick. If just tell me what you want, I'll be right back.
I'm just grabbing the Campion wings.
Cool, I'll be right back. I'm gonna.
Who's got the bag of holding?
Lorelei, I think.
Well, I
No,
take the dragon egg and put it in the bag of holding.
Anzuro
It might be a
has the
living
bag of holding.
creature.
It doesn't need to breathe
He
on its
gave,
egg.
gave the bag of holding to whoever was going to be using it.
I don't think
Oh.
they need to breathe when
Then
they're in
probably
the
me.
egg.
Correct. And it puts it in suspended animation.
What are we putting into
The
bag
dragon
of
egg.
Egg.
We don't want it getting hurt during the fight.
what fight?
This fight.
Yeah, something's coming.
All right. So as as everyone is doing their various things, Lorelei runs back the throne room to get the Cambion wing. Burst through the doors.
Oh, I
to the
thought we were
throne-
getting these books in the throne room. The ones that have been
We
very
grabbed those.
easily studied.
We already grabbed those.
So you
Okay.
burst through the doors of the throne.
I thought we were still
and-
doing that.
And as you look across the room and up at the wings, standing in front of the throne is Kala.
Oh.
And he turns and he looks at you. You've never seen like aggression on his face before. He's always very calm when speaking. And for the first time, he looks at you and he is angry. And he doesn't say anything. but he snaps his fingers. He disappears. But also, when he snaps his fingers and disappears, the entire ground shakes. Brick by brick, fortress starts to fall apart.
There's a portal somewhere, right?
I would have
Or-
grabbed those
No.
wings before we left this room. I thought we were still in this room.
Yeah,
I
kind
thought
of
you
thought
guys
that
went,
too.
I thought you guys went to the library.
I thought we were.
I was under the impression
you
that
were
we
in-
had
you were in
already
this-
gathered the books from this room and we had moved down to the library.
Right. I thought you were trying to take all the books from like premises.
Yeah.
I mean, if I misunderstood, that's fine. I just didn't realize that was the case. I mean,
I can
it
still
wouldn't
grab
have-
the wings, like while I'm up here.
Yeah, I mean, either way, you can get the wings.
Yeah.
You're
So
gonna-
after a brief moment of paralysis, just like freezing up as she stares at Kala, because like this is probably the only person who has actually like almost intimidated her, and she hasn't seen him angry, so holy fuck.
Yeah, looks like
And
you killed his dog.
He killed our friend.
That's fair.
After about a second after he's gone and the ground begins to rumble, she shakes her head and grabs the wings and books it.
So the wings are huge, and heavy.
Like I said, I would have grabbed those before we ever left this room. If
Not
it's
my
gonna be an
dainty
issue.
succubus arms.
We're getting out of here by using the portal thing, right?
What portal?
That's what we're doing. We're going to be teleporting out of here, right?
How?
There's no portal. We used
Uh,
the pearl thing.
Oh, okay. We did use the pearl thing.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Well,
And to be fair, it would have led nowhere after this point.
Yeah.
let's hope that Anzareth knows the door out. So
Either way, so the wings are in possession of the party. I mean, against that right now, so I'm not going to backtrack. Your current issue is that fortress is falling apart rapidly. Like, I mean, it's not like it's going to collapse on you all at one time. Like, this is a big place, and it's going to take time for it to slowly crumble. But like, also, you can't stay here because if you do, you're going to get buried by debris.
I mean, the only way out is up the road, right, that we came in on.
Um,
no, the one where I had a casual
Or-
heart attack on.
or knowing someone that can plane
Yeah, I'm
shift
gonna
everything.
follow Anzareth.
Yeah.
Yeah, good
Um,
point.
Yeah.
Yeah. Luckily for you, Anzareth knows how to plane shift more than one person.
Huh, this is a
I
cool
think
thing.
it's up to 7 people. Yeah, he can get 7 of you. Luckily for him, or luckily for you guys, there's only 5. So
The kids. The cats.
That's
well, that's 7.
Mine doesn't count actually because it's a familiar.
correct.
Okay, well then
So-
just Fritter.
Yeah. All right. He looks at you as the place is like falling apart and says, "Where the fuck do you want to go?"
Gulport.
Gulport, ideally.
All right.
I didn't think I'd ever use that in a sentence
I'm
or hear it spoken.
Neither did I. And another thing that is actually quite surprising to me, but I think there's something that I should probably tell you all when we
Can
get
it wait
to
until we're
Skullport.
not underneath
Yeah,
a fortress
yeah,
let's go.
falling on
I
top
was
of us?
clarifying when
About to
we're in
collapse.
Skullport, but yeah, let's go.
All
right.
I'm so sorry. We need to go.
Everyone, hang on. Apologies for the rough landing we're all about to partake in. And he mutters something in Undercommon, and you all disappear just as a large pile of stone lands where you all just and as you travel through space and time and all those other great things, find yourself falling, and you're falling, and you're falling, and then you're standing in the middle of the street, Skull, standing in the middle of the market, and everybody's fine. Nobody's hurt at all.
The guild.
Yeah, we need to go to this state as soon as possible.
Okay. All right. So as you all rush and run off down the street to the guild house to prepare yourselves for your journey into the Underdark, that's where it stops.
Ooh.
All right.
So, congratulations on completing part of that journey. So, thank you guys so much for hanging out with us in the chat. Also, thank you for getting us to 100 followers tonight. That's awesome. So, I guess that means that it's time to do a giveaway. Isn't that right, Milk Mechanic?
It is definitely time to do a giveaway.
It is time to do the giveaway.
All right.
Just
do
for
you
those
wanna-
of you that what?
You want
What's that?
go ahead? Go ahead, my lord.
For those of you that don't know, what we're giving away tonight is a second edition Player's Handbook signed by Gary Gygax himself. So you have a 1 in 100 chance of winning that, and I'm pretty sure it goes without saying that all of us are ineligible of winning that item. So
Yeah, if it lands on one of us, we'll do a reroll.
yeah. So, Milk, without further ado, I guess you do that.
Okie doke.
Cool.
29. Who's the 29th follower?
The 29th follower is.
I'm curious. That's a good number.
That is a good number. I think last
Let
time
me
it was
go-
closer to the more recent one when we did the dice giveaway.
8, 9, 10, 11.
It's Oculin again.
Did he win the last one?
Yeah, he won the last one.
That's so funny.
Those were some cool dice.
According to this, it's Ray.
Ray!
Really?
Yeah, we got to
Oh,
do a
you could,
reroll.
you could, you could,
The
you could
person
reroll
who
that.
has it already.
Reroll that.
He
Reroll
just
that.
gets to keep it.
He gets to keep it. 52.
52.
It's Oculin. It's
Whoa.
Oculin.
No.
26.
It's Oculin.
Nah, he subscribed before. He followed before then.
Yeah. I would have
The
subscribed
dice giveaway
sooner
was
had I
at
known
50.
how to subscribe sooner.
No, it was wasn't it at 75?
I thought that was at 50.
I
was at
could have sworn it was
75.
at 75.
Meg has told us to reroll if it's her. So
Will do.
Gemma Lynn Marie, is that
Yeah, I know
Oh, yeah.
Gemma.
that?
Yeah, I know her too. She plays in a lot
Yeah.
of my games. Yeah.
I'm
Yep,
not sure I
so
counted right, but I'm
Gemma.
pretty sure I did.
All right,
Oh,
so
well.
then let's add them in Guildhall.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are we doing any kind of a Q&A?
I need to go.
Well,
I'm starving.
yeah.
All right, so that's
I mean, I'll hang out, but I'm gonna eat something. While I'll probably get a big old bowl of Apple Jacks again.
so Q&A.
Yeah.
Questions and answers. All right. We're going to go hang out on our Discord server for a little bit. Some of us anyway. I can't guarantee how many of us will be there, but if you feel like having a chat or talking with us about anything, then we'll be there. So come check it out.
But first,
guys-
before you
What?
go, make sure you check
What?
out our Sunday talk at 1 p.m. CST on Sundays, and then later in the evening at 7 p.m. CST, we have the debut of our new stream game.
Yes, campaign.
Oh yeah,
should,
that's and he's being modest. That's being run by none other than our lovely Milk Mechanic.
Yeah, sure. modesty.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Anything else?
I think that's it.
All right. So then we'll see you guys in Guildhall.
All right.
Thank you.
Bye.
Yep.
Roll the ad.
Bye. Roll the ad.
Roll the
Hi.
Hi, I'm Lombot Goldstein, but you can call me Lombot. Well, I'm not having a panic attack about the ever-increasing stack of unfiled paperwork waiting in my office during my adventure. I'm dreaming of better days, spent in the Dungeon Divers Discord server. There, I could find fantastic stories, meet new people, make new friends, and share new and wonderful experiences, completely distracting me from my real-world duties and obligations. It's ruining my life. Anyways, they're running multiple games a week, every week, with experienced DMs and an active moderation team, so make sure you come by and check things out. Also, make sure you're subscribed. It's free with Prime, and you'll no longer have to watch ads. It's a wonderful thing.